Hey everybody, Jesse here. This is part 2 of the Le Mans 24-hour iRacing CONSPIT Global Tour. It's a 24-hour endurance race that we're running in the LMP2.
Yellow flag, caution.
Alright, the redirect worked perfect. That's awesome. It's exciting to know that the redirect works. So yeah, this is Team What Apex Racing Team in the Dallara LMP2. We are currently P10 in class. I think we started P9 and
coming up on a slower class
early
car.
on got up pretty far up in, not far, but I think we were P6 at one point. Had some setbacks earlier that we've been kind of trying to work back from. But we're still very much in the mix. Chase with the first like, hell yeah. I'm glad the redirect worked. Hey Anthony, how's it going? Have you been watching a bunch of different streams today with 24? Alright guys, I'm gonna hop back and chat, catch up with the guys real quick.
Alright Jesse, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Get the down
Blue
low
flag.
on what's been happening since I've been asleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and key them up real quick.
Thanks, Hidkler. Seblush, thanks very much for a follow.
Right
you don't
side.
have to, Toby, it's alright.
Oh, Anthony,
Clear right.
thank you
On
so
your
much.
right.
Appreciate
Clear
it.
right.
I've been
Anything
asleep,
else?
so hopefully the racing's been good.
Green's back.
Hope it's
Stay
been
on.
entertaining and the guys have been
Yeah,
entertaining.
Go ahead and boot scoot and boogie on by.
Blue flag.
That guy just say boot scoot and boogie on by. That's hilarious.
Right side. Keep it steady. Clear. Clear to the right.
Gentlemen, how goes it?
It goes.
It's enough.
How are you?
I am awake. I feel
Good.
refreshed. 5.5 hours sleep.
Good.
Well, no, about 5 hours of sleep.
Cool. Did you bring the coffee?
What?
Not yet.
Clear
I
left.
got to go turn the espresso machine on here shortly. I think I've got
Well,
No
my name
coffee,
there,
but I
Paul.
did bring a Dubby.
You brought a what?
A Dubby. Dubby energy drinks.
Never heard of them.
Probably don't have them over there.
No. Are they good?
Very good.
Cool.
So what I miss? Fill me in, guys. I want all the juicy details.
Okay, here's the worst bit. We bizarrely ran out of fuel.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I didn't catch it. I can't remember who was in the car at the time. I think it might have been Chris. Chris didn't catch it, and crew chief never called it. I asked 3 streams. Did anyone hear it? It was never called. So we got a 2-minute tow.
Oh wow. And we're still kind of in the mix though, even with that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're about 2 laps down. Just looking at it, we're 2 laps down. Class leader. Class leader's doing 3:37s at the moment. And so we ran out of fuel. We've had a few. We had a stop go for speeding in the pits. That was me. Somebody else had a stop go as well.
Yeah, I remember Max had one.
Yeah. And everything else is being fairly clean, to be fair. There's no damage on the car. I say that grabbing hold to a large piece of wood. There's no damage on the car. Driving's fairly clean. The driving etiquette and driving standard of the other drivers has been fairly clean as well. Yeah.
Still, there was one incident where, for whatever reason, when Travis shifted down to first, it went into neutral for a second.
Yes. Yeah.
While he was moving.
Yeah. Travis decided to, and I'm not telling tales, but Travis decided to reenact Ken Block in Gymkhana and hang it around the corner on the hairpin down here. But he did it with flair, gusto, and style. So I'm going to call him Drift King from now on.
That sounds like Travis. In our race the other day at a GT3 League race, he did that in the Mustang. He had a huge tail slide in the Mustang and caught it.
He just tipped it in, the back end slid round, and he just locked it till it straightened up and fired it off down the straight.
That's how he drives. At Spa in the rain, that's how he was, huh, Brian?
Yeah.
Well, he's quick, all right.
Hard control.
He's quite aggressive on the wheel. He has multiple inputs to a turn on the wheel, which I saw, but it works for him. You know.
Yeah.
I have a race instructor who'd be chopping his fingers off because of lack of single input, but it works for him. He makes it work.
I don't know if that's something from his go-karting days.
Yeah, it might well. Actually, do you know what? That makes perfect sense. He's got 4.8 laps left in his fuel tank at the moment.
You fucking kidding me, dude?
He's doing all right. We're doing all right. You know?
Slow down again?
I find the car very, very dull on the nose. I'm struggling with turning it in. That just might be my driving style versus it's quite loose, which I find the nose quite pushy on it. But
okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Yeah, that was one of the comparisons with the other side up. The other side up was
I was loving
a little bit better.
To stop trying to pass the P2s with the Porsche curbs, man. It just doesn't work. You're going to get a 4.
Royal Nefumi, no, F1 cars aren't possible in 24-hour Le Mans. When am I racing? I think
don't give up, man. You can still do it.
23,
right
11,
side.
23, 27,
Clear right.
which I think is me. Thanks, Toby. Appreciate it.
I'm 3 laps down to my class leader. Don't worry, I ain't giving up.
It's going well.
Just love to stop picking up netcode 4Xs because of impatient people.
There's been a few shouties on the radios as well. It's been quite interesting. We're in P9. Jess?
Yes, sir.
There's been a few shouties on the radio, which has been quite interesting.
It keeps things interesting. Yeah, it gets a little boring at night.
Yeah.
Get a little beef, some
I've
salty
found
fellas.
out that several people's mothers are several things that are choice words I probably wouldn't refer back again, you know, but
It's always good to know about other people's
you learn
mothers.
something new every day, right? No, we haven't had, or witnessed, shall I say, we haven't witnessed any big crashes yet. Hey, Zach, thanks for joining. We haven't witnessed any big crashes. There's been a couple of
hold your
which
line.
really want to overtake them that way in front of us, but not involving us. Yes, we're doing 24-hour. Big Red, good to see you. We are 9 hours, 12 minutes, and 55 seconds into 24 hours.
So how are you doing on the TikTok goal?
We've had 8,230 people check in at some point. We currently have 41 people watching. We've had 53,000 likes, 107 new followers. We've just had a new follower on Twitch. Thank you very much, Art Ludens. And I think we're just shy of 5,500 on the TikTok. Yeah, we're one shot. We've just hit 5,500.
Nice.
Thanks, Axe Black. Do appreciate it. So let's change it up. Let's do 5,750. Why have we jumped to pits? What happened there? Radio check.
Can hear you.
My iRacing has just jumped to the pits.
Yeah, I'm still seeing Chris out on track.
Okay, great.
Me too.
Don't worry there for a minute. Yeah.
And I just hit the button to make sure I was live.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, because I just jumped back to the grandstand, and I was like, why have we just jumped back to the grandstand instead of it?
So how are we doing
good.
on the stints? Are we kind of lined up with what the schedule looked like?
Yeah, I don't think we're a million miles off it, to be fair.
Okay.
Where am I now? Kevin, I'm done. Chris is in. He has, what time have I got? 17:07. And he's coming 45, and he's got about 3 laps left. Yeah, he's about right.
Okay.
3 laps is 9,
About
10,
coming up on a
11,
slower
10
class
minutes,
car.
10 and a half minutes.
10 minutes, yeah. And his second stint is due to start at 17:45 UK, and it's currently 17:34. So I think we're about bang on.
Yeah, that worked out pretty well.
Royal, I'll catch you later. We'll be around. Here till 8 p.m. tomorrow morning. Try the veal. Remember to tip your waitress. It's funny when they fall over. What's the other one? Take my wife, please.
Kevin's going to be delusional after 24 hours.
Oh no, man, you want to see me at 47. 47 hours after a 24-hour race in real life. It's just like, I think it was my second or third 24-hour race at Nürburgring. So it might have been 2009 or 2010. I was in a hire car and I was the only person insured to drive it. And on Monday morning, because you never drive home on a Sunday because you're wasted, but on Monday morning, I got up and start driving home. And I said, guys, I got to pull over and fall asleep. And they said to me that apparently the word sleep got out of my mouth and my head practically hit the steering wheel and I was fast asleep.
While driving?
I was just gone. Just gone.
Oh, that's not scary.
Yeah. That's why I don't drive on a Sunday night after a race. It's quite funny, actually, though, because when we're editing photos, and Brad's here as well, Bradley's here, who's Big Red Media. He's on my TikTok at the moment, and he does some fantastic, check out Big Red Media, he does some fantastic video footage of, he's traveling the world at the moment with World Endurance Championship and Le Mans Endurance Championship, and he'll tell you that you sit in the press room afterwards, or you go back to your hotel or your bedroom or whatever with a group of other photographers to edit, and at the end of 46 hours,
The leader,
the conversation will start, and the person who started the conversation will stop mid-sentence, fall asleep, wake up 30 seconds later and continue the sentence and not know that they've been asleep.
Oh, that's awesome.
Because they're just so tired. And, you know, there'll be 10 guys in a room laughing at each other, not realizing that they're also doing it, you know what I mean? So it's like, you think you're laughing at one person, and actually 9 others are laughing at you because you're doing it as well.
Morning, Mauricio. How's your Saturday? What you got on tap for today?
Blue flag. Okay,
Hey,
Jesse,
well, we have
there's a
8
faster car
drivers.
approaching.
8 drivers for this one. 533 on Twitch. 600 is our new goal for Twitch.
Guys, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to check in with Travis and Chris real quick.
Yeah, sure, take time.
Blue
Got
flag.
it, Steve.
How goes it, gentlemen?
Good, man. How are you?
Good. Got about 5 hours of sleep and back in the rig.
All right. Welcome to it.
Travis fall asleep or take a break?
Nah, he's being very courteous and just chilling. I love it. Is this P1 behind me?
Let me see.
Yes, it is P1 behind you.
Okay. Should I let him go by? Yeah, I'll give him a little bit.
So Travis, how are you feeling with the setup?
I figured it out last night. It finally started to click, and I'm setting some pretty decent lap times today. Still not Coach Dave fast, but up there.
Reasonably quick.
Yeah. How'd your morning stint go?
Oh, starting off?
Yeah, how'd the start stint go?
Went pretty good.
Nice.
I can't remember what I qualified at, but I think when I pitted, I was around P7. I think I got up to P6 at one point.
Sorry to interrupt. Am I pitting this lap or next?
Next lap.
Okay.
So I heard we had a little bit of a goof with the field
Thank
strategy.
you, Barrett, for staying patient there.
A little bit of a what with the fuel strategy?
A little bit of a goof up. Or someone missed that.
Yeah, I
Chris
think
was-
somebody.
someone-
I think there was a window missed.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
just.
yeah. Am I allowed to speak freely?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Kevin was spotting for me, but was pretty preoccupied with his stream.
Blue flag.
It takes two to tango because I'm the
There's a faster
driver.
car
and
behind. He's
responsible,
class leader.
but I was
The guy behind's reeling you in.
so
The gap's
distracted
now
by him.
19 seconds.
And then he never
89.
called out my last lap. So
Oh.
it was a compound thing, and I was like, oh shit. So I felt horrible. So I'm grateful for this channel. We'll just put it that way.
Yeah, if you're not used to people in your ear, it can definitely be distracting.
It wasn't so much I'm used to people in my ear from team chats and stuff, but I've never had anybody streaming and just the constant randomness of questions and answers, and I was like, oh, I was out of it. I felt bad. So anyway, needless to say, I appreciate this. And no hardship against Kevin. Seems like a great guy.
Yeah, I think he's done one other 24-hour event. And then he's trying to make the streaming thing, or I mean, he's got some stuff going on in his life, like health stuff and things like that, so he can't have a normal job. So he's trying to actually make a go of it as a business venture.
That's awesome. Yeah, and that's what it feels like too, which is very cool.
Seems like his TikTok side of things is like blowing up.
Yeah, and he's hoping that some of those people move over to like YouTube and Twitch.
Yep.
Because they're he said that for the amount of people that are there, it's not really much money, but if he can get those people to migrate to the other platforms, that's what he's looking to use it as. It's kind of like a feeder
Nice.
Gotcha.
stream to the
great.
other potential revenue sources.
Yeah, very cool. Anyway, yeah, it cost us, what, 2 minutes in towing, I think. I made it to like turn 22 and then just petered out. Horrible feeling.
Yeah, that one's never fun. I think we've all been there, though.
Oh yeah. Morning, Rick. And as we're talking about
But
streamers talking.
you are boxing this lap.
Thank you.
Hey Rick, we got Chase from Midwest Motorsports. He's in the car right now. Not Chase, sorry, Chris. Chris is in the car. Chase is in the chat because Chase is in the chat talking to Rick. So,
Nice.
bunch of Midwest Motorsports guys.
That's who I bogged down too, was Chase with that miss window.
Oh,
He was on the losing side of that trade.
yes, we got the world
Flag.
famous
There's a
Hopper.
faster class car approaching.
Oh, Stocksy, oh no.
Blue flag.
Box. You still good to stay in the car?
Yep.
Cool. You're set up.
Oh,
Good
Stocksy,
stint.
that's terrible,
Just
brother.
making run.
That is terrible. 20 minutes in, you got taken out.
Activate limiter.
We've had a bunch of self-inflicted errors, nothing caused by anybody else, that have kind of put
Box
us back.
in. 5, 4,
We've got pretty good overall pace.
3, 2, 1.
It's still kind of in the mix.
Box now.
We're down 2 laps to the leader, but if we can get some things to go our way, I think we could get back up a little bit. I think we got a shot to still maybe get a top 5, something like that. Well, it depends on how patient people are, Stocksy. So, me for instance, and I think a lot of the guys on my team, when we're coming up to a GT3, we tend to be very respectful because we race GT3s a lot.
Are you able to do some stuff on the side, Travis? Doing
What's
work
that?
Stuff? Are you doing work and stuff on the side, or?
Nope.
Let me see.
It's my weekend. I just my youngest's birthday was yesterday, so
Aw.
I've got a friend over, and got some family over
Exit's
now.
clear.
So I'll head down here.
I love it. How old did he turn? Or she?
14.
Michael, oh, Chase beat me to it.
Kind of crazy, actually.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just after noon,
Yeah. Our
12-17
our
roughly,
youngest
12-15.
is. So I think it sounds like we're about a year apart with our youngest.
Hmm.
Ours will be 13. Just
Yeah.
a few weeks here.
Yep. Right about a year.
And then our daughter, we just moved her into her second year of college. which is
Yeah, we're not
exciting.
gonna take out
Yeah.
GT3s. We'll intentionally,
She
like,
just she's basically being paid to
like
go
heading
to
into
school now
Teta
for
Rouge,
free.
it was really tough because you lose
that's
a
a heck
ton
of a
of
deal.
time. But
Yeah, between her scholarships,
um,
she got a grant,
We've
and
been
she decided to be an RA this
super
semester.
careful
Holy
around
shit,
the
Tyler, learn how to
GT3s.
lap someone clean, please.
She's just crushing it. 4.0, and super proud of her.
Awesome. Hopefully she sees the accomplishment that is.
Yes, yeah, she's very mindful of it.
Good.
Yeah,
Proud
so
of herself.
we've been super respectful around the GT3s.
Where you going here?
Actually, the guys have said
Thank
that overall the racing's been super clean, very few incidents.
Sunday
at least on our
drivers can't pick a lane.
I don't know if Verstappen's running this. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, depending on what his schedule is
He's
like.
very much a firstborn, though, so super driven,
No, Michael, we're somewhere in the middle.
very conscientious. And then 3 younger brothers,
Yeah,
so she's been the...
So she's had her hands full.
Yeah,
They were
exactly.
about 730 teams registered.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I think they put 50. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Well, we might be in split 11 because there's a bunch of LMP2s, but it looks like there's probably at least 15 splits. But with our strength of field, I think we would be higher than split 11. Unless the splits are just very heavy on the LMP2s.
A little exaggerated.
Yeah, I think Red Bull's kind of giving Max a hard time. But he's wicked fast in Simrig. He's crazy fast. Yeah, Brian, I think, had checked and said we were split 11. I haven't hopped out because I've got the stream going.
Dang it.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Always an optimal place for a slowdown.
10th position.
Not a bad one.
Yeah.
Right, Michael? Yeah. His side job to sim racing. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt if he's trying to find some time to sneak into one of these. We're in the first time slot. The second time slot starts in a little over an hour. And then there's a third time slot that starts, I think it's like 6 a.m. on Sunday and then goes into Monday morning, which none of us had any interest in that one. So it was either the one that we picked or the one that's coming up. So we went with the first one that started at midnight Pacific.
Jess,
3
you
a.m.
still in here?
Eastern. I am, yeah.
Do you mind taking over spotting for a couple minutes?
No, not at all.
Thank you. Just gotta run and do something real quick.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
of course.
Thanks. Thanks, Jesse.
Of course. Yeah, I went ahead and muted my mic. I was chatting with chat.
Nice. So funny,
Barnes
there's a
behind is pitting.
soldier up here at Fort Drum. I was friends with him for years. His name was Josh Coffey.
Could be a distant relative.
Yeah.
Like growing up, I hardly ever ran into anybody or heard of anybody with the last name, but as I've gotten older, I've come across a few people. Most of my family is originally from New York and Pennsylvania,
Okay.
and then my dad moved out to California in the 70s, and uncle moved out to Arizona in the 70s too.
Okay.
So, and I was born and raised in California, and my cousins were all born and raised in Phoenix, Arizona area. Then everybody else was back in New York, in the city, and Long Island, and then in Pennsylvania.
That's interesting. Huh. That's very cool. Well, what's the nationality?
It's Irish.
Okay.
Yeah, so family originated from Southern Ireland.
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, but Michael, it ends in a Y, so it's not quite like the drink, but close.
Right.
But pronounced the same way. It's funny when I go into grocery stores or something, I got to show my ID. It's like, coffee? It's like, no, just coffee.
But I appreciate the extravagance.
I know.
Coming up on a slower class
to be
car.
like, it's actually coffee.
But yeah, it's funny to hear people try to pronounce it. It's like, no, just keep it simple.
That's right.
Yeah, and Michael, my family is technically Glendale, but they've been in the Phoenix
nice.
area for a very long time.
Wait, that's where you are now?
No, one of the guys in the chat is from the Phoenix area, so I had mentioned Phoenix, and yeah, family's in Glendale, Arizona. So it's
where are you at?
I'm in Northern California, so by Sacramento.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I think you told me that before. Sorry.
Yeah, so we're in between South Lake Tahoe and San Francisco. But
yeah,
I grew up down on the Central Coast near Santa Barbara.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, I miss it down there. I miss being by the ocean.
Yeah. Oh, I bet. Yeah, my sister lives in just outside of Walnut Creek.
Oh, okay, that's really close to me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's, when I say really close, it's probably like an hour and a half.
Yeah, Dansville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely know the area. Yeah.
Yeah, great area. Although it's really exploded in recent years, which I'm sure pretty much is all those towns.
Yeah, I mean, they talk about everybody moving out of California, but we don't see it where we're at.
I know.
It's
gonna
like,
say same.
It's like, where are these people moving from that are leaving California? Because it's just constant building and population growth, at least where we're at.
Yeah, I played UC Davis. I think, did I tell you that?
What was that?
I played UC Davis years ago on tour. And enjoyed that area, and then did a lot of snowboarding at Sugar Bowl.
Sugar Bowl, yeah.
Yeah.
Right up off of 80.
Yep. Had actually my worst snowboarding accident ever there. Back in the day. This is 25 years ago. But really loved the mountains up there, though.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Great snow.
Yeah.
Great snow, yeah.
I'm not a snow person, so we don't really go up to the snow, but we're up there in the spring and summer. Spring and summer and fall.
That's so funny.
Yeah, neither the wife or I are like the colder weather. We're beach people.
Nice.
So,
do you ever think you'll end up back in Santa Barbara area?
No, the goal actually is Maui, Hawaii.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is the goal.
That's great. I love Hawaii. My sister another sister lived in Hawaii for years and years.
What island?
Her husband's Oahu.
Oh, okay.
Kailua. Her husband grew up on Kailua.
That's cool.
Yeah, so they live in Peachtree City, Georgia now, Atlanta, so it's not quite as exotic, but we had some great surfing and snorkeling and all of the... I love the ocean. It's one of my passions.
Yeah, I just feel, I don't know, it does something for my soul.
Mm-hmm.
It just totally mellows me out. I'm pretty chill anyway, but as soon as I get off the plane and you get that fresh air,
Mm-hmm.
But even going to the ocean here in California, I mean, I love it. The water's freaking cold as hell, but it's still so therapeutic.
Yeah, no, there's something about landing in Honolulu, and as soon as the Pacific trade winds hit you, it's just magical.
Yeah. Michael, not rich, that's why we haven't moved yet.
Yep. That's a step up for sure.
Yeah, we almost did pull the trigger though. We were there in 2019. So I do real estate. So I do real estate in California, and we were doing really well at the time. And I actually got licensed in Hawaii. I think it's been 7 or 8 years now. So I'm licensed over there too. And I actually do a little business over there. It's completely part-time for Hawaii, but we were actually over there and looking
temperature's
at
falling.
houses.
It's now 68 Fahrenheit.
It wasn't, no, not 19. It was 20. It was February 2020.
And then we know.
Yeah, and then we were like, oh, look at this house. We can get it. It'll work perfect for the family. Got all the space we need. There's a room for Christina's mom. Yeah, and then COVID hit and
Slow
everything
car
was
ahead.
like, oh,
It's
well,
their
we
class
gotta
leader.
pause everything, see what's gonna happen. And then as soon as the remote working started, the Hawaii market, I mean, a lot of the markets kind of changed and shifted and blew up, but real estate there just totally blew up. And like that same house is like doubled in price since COVID, or since COVID started.
Yep. Oh, I hope it works out for you. I'm sure it will.
Yeah, eventually. I think there was a reason we probably didn't. Christina's mom has had a lot of health issues, so we've had to stay local. I mean, it would have worked out that we probably would have either been traveling back and forth a lot, or Christina would be here kind of part-time. So it worked out in the end. I mean, even though we'd both rather be there, we need to be here at the moment.
Yep. No, that's beautiful. Well, sounds like you're maintaining a beautiful perspective too, so very cool.
Oh yeah, it'll happen when it's time.
Yeah. Well said. Well, thanks for sharing that, man. Nice little slice of life. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So Michael, you were there for, did you go to Oahu in 2017 for your graduation? And then Chase, what island was your family thinking about moving to? Yeah, and same thing, Chase, beach or the lake. We've been going out to the lake every few weeks with our friends. They've got a new boat, so they want to take that thing out every weekend. So we've been spending a lot of time out at the lake. Yeah, Michael, you have to check out some of the other islands. Oahu's cool, but definitely not my favorite. But it's a good kind of introduction to Hawaii and stuff over there.
I think Maui is probably my favorite.
Yeah, that's ours, and then Kauai.
Big Island.
And I haven't been to the Big Island. I haven't been to the Big Island or Molokai. So I've been Oahu a few times, Maui a lot, Kauai a few times, and Lanai once.
Man, you're really traveled. That's great.
Mauricio, everything's going to be more expensive over there. I guess even the weed, too.
Well, that's no fun.
He said they were charging him a local tax on the weed. So I think we briefly talked before, Chris, about your writing. I think you shared a little bit one time when we were in I think Travis had a hosted session up, and you're kind of sharing a little bit.
Yeah, left my last job after 23 years, and then 5 years ago picked up my childhood passion of creative writing, and feel very, very fortunate in that I was able to find a niche of really rabid readers in the sci-fi genre and space opera, mil sci-fi, and was able to, probably one of the biggest things that I was able to land R.C. Bray
E10.
as narrator, who's the #1 voice actor for mil sci-fi in the world. And he's just a titan, and that kind of, like, I felt pretty confident, but once he came on board, it just was like a rocket ship, stratospheric, to use the sci-fi analogy. Career took off from there, and I think we're up to 34 or 35 books now, My wife most recently has started co-narrating with me, which has been so much fun. So we're doing male-female voices for my new series.
Okay.
And that book just dropped the 5th of August on Audible. So
It's cool to be able to do something that you enjoy and you're passionate about.
I feel I have a charmed life, at least at the moment, and I'm savoring every minute of it. There are much worse alternatives in every possible way. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely found though, trying to find a good balance with work and life is so important.
Oh, it is.
Being able to do something that you actually enjoy on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm playing in the sandbox with G.I. Joe guys and people paying me money to talk about it, so it's kind of ridiculous. And yeah, but actually staying fit has been another big deal because so much of what I do is behind a screen. Writing, narrating, sim racing, day trading, it's all behind a screen. So just recently have resurrected another childhood love, well, teens and early 20s before I went on tour, is
Slower
cycling.
class car ahead.
Endurance cycling, and my oldest son and I are really into it right now, which has been awesome. And it's been great just for mental acuity and stamina, not to mention just other health benefits, but I notice it in my work life mentally. It pays a lot of dividends.
Yeah, about it's been a little over 2 years now. Because being self-employed as well, kind of get it. Sorry, I'm doing a terrible job of spotting.
No, it's okay.
Just realized that GTP was coming through.
Car right.
But yeah, being
Clear to the
self-employed,
right.
and I used to do a lot of like league sports and things like that. I thought that was a good move. I don't know why the Corvette was flashing you.
I
That was
don't.
super
Yeah,
respectful.
I thought so. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was like, wait, did I
No.
really blow it?
He left the door wide open.
Yeah.
And
okay.
You went in and you didn't muscle your way in. You gave what he You took what he gave.
And I felt completely in control the whole time. So.
Rick says that your books rock.
Aw, thank you, Rick. Appreciate that.
Chase said he's going to check you out. He says he does a lot of audiobooks.
Sweet.
Chase, I'm guessing with work, you probably like, just put stuff on while you're working, huh? Hey, Scotty, good morning. We have had some self-inflicted issues, but overall we're still doing really well. We're still plugging away. We're still in the fight. We are a couple laps down to the leader, but we're definitely still in the mix. Potentially, I think we're a top 5.
Sorry, you had to ask a question back there before that little hootenanny.
I think we were talking about health and stuff.
Oh yeah. What you said league sports.
Oh yeah, so I was always like super active before like getting into like real estate and everything. So I was always super active in health, and then when I started my business, I was working like 70 hours a week, 7 days a week, and
Slower class car ahead.
stopped exercising and working out and gained a ton of weight and got super unhealthy. So yeah, a little over 2 years ago, I'm like, okay, can't do this anymore. It's taking a toll on my body. I mean, I could feel, I could literally feel how unhealthy I was, and completely changed up everything.
Clear left.
So just eating healthy was the #1 thing to do. So totally revamped what I eat, how I eat. and then started getting active again.
It's incredible.
Although I still love beer and alcohol, I pretty much cut out beer and alcohol.
Yeah.
I cut out pretty much all sweets. Just kind of looking in and doing my own personal research on things that looked like could improve my life and lifestyle.
I love it.
I've had zero regrets.
Oh, beautiful. Brother, that's a great story. It makes me happy.
Not gonna say I don't miss having a bowl of ice cream every night, but kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, I went gluten-free years ago. And I'll say that at first it was horrible because there weren't many options at the time, but that's certainly changed in 2024. But it did mean I had to say I loved my good craft beers and oh god, miss those. I do miss those, but I'm probably down to a drink a month now, and that's been very healthy for me, emotionally, mentally, and weight-wise. So, and I come from a long line of alcoholics, so there's very much that sense of I'm only going to tempt the devil so many times before it's, you know, egg on my own face. So being wise is important there.
Yeah, my wife, her dad was a raging alcoholic, drank himself to death. So it's always something that we're kind of cognizant.
Yep.
She wasn't close to him. It was a long time ago. But yeah, I know what alcohol can definitely do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Hey,
Chris.
Jesse, what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm just curious what lap I'm on. How many more I have to go?
Yeah. You've got about 3.5 laps
remaining. Okay.
Yeah. So when you go by this time, there'll be 3 laps to go.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I chase them the same. Pretty much all whole foods. I drop processed foods, aside from like frozen fruit and veggies. We do some canned stuff. But yeah, it's pretty much mostly just whole foods. Lots of fruit, lots of veggies. Do beef, chicken, do lots of fish, shrimp. But the first thing I noticed eating healthy was my energy level. My energy level jumped right up. Mauricio Travis is going to be back in the car next.
I believe he is, yeah.
Yeah, Scotty, over 24 hours, it's pretty easy to make a few mistakes.
Blue flag.
The key when everybody's running as close as they are on time, because there hasn't been much attrition, is
as faster cars approaching,
definitely
this group includes
minimizing
the class
those
leader.
mistakes.
Why I'm driving so conservatively.
Yeah, that's why it's not necessarily about outright pace. It's more about consistency and minimizing errors.
Clear on the left.
All right, I'm back.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, Jesse, I think we're going to be doing, my son and I are going to be doing a 50-miler next weekend. We've been slowly working our way up to that. And just noticed, man, I'm reconstituting fat into muscle, watching body transformation there. Energy levels are up. I'm sleeping so well at night, unassisted by anything. And my calorie intake, of course, is grown. I'm just being, watching my metabolic age drop.
Right side.
And it's been
Still there.
some of the
Clear
healthiest
right.
living I've done in many, many years. So
Yeah, it's exactly the same for me. It's kind of funny how we're kind of having like the same
Yeah,
change
really
in
is.
lifestyle.
Yep. Well, and I think, I'm 45, so I'm really thinking through, okay, this is the muscle mass I'm going to have for a while. without substantial life change and time and all that. So how do I just maintain good health? How do I be present for my grandchildren? And be obviously present for my wife and still enjoy friends and family and the lifestyle we've afforded for ourselves is really important. So
Yeah, because if you look at it, I mean, we're still very young. I mean,
yeah.
I remember people our age
The leader,
when
Witte,
I was,
is pitting.
I mean, a child, and they're like near death, and it's like
Yeah.
people live longer, and you can still be active in your 70s and 80s and still go out and be doing stuff. As long as you take care of yourself to get to that point.
Yeah. I just saved an article from a doctor. He is 108 now, I think. And he still goes into his practice once a week. His wife is a doctor as well, same thing. And every year he runs a marathon. And he was being interviewed, and they said, have you always been this competitive and this driven? He said, no, I didn't really start to be heavily competitive until I was 88.
Jeez.
And I saved it. The quote was so fantastic. And I'm like, most people feel like they're done at 88, and that's when he said he started. And he's going back to school for another degree. I'm like, this is how you live your life, man.
That's impressive.
My grandfather was kind of like that. He was getting degrees all the way up into his 70s.
Wow. Oh, I love it.
And of all the people to get Alzheimer's.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Uh-oh.
So I
You
just
weren't
realized that was a hell of a mood killer. That wasn't what I was going for.
Wah, wah, wah. I'm assuming he's passed on now, though?
He has.
Yeah. But it sounded like he enjoyed what he was given, so.
Oh, yeah.
Two more after this? Oh, snap. Woo!
Yeah,
Saved it.
2 more.
Okay.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, Chase, we
Question?
got a exercise bike about 6 months ago, so I started hitting that
Car right.
a couple times a week. And then
Hold your line. Clear to the right.
weight training on top of that too. So yeah, I've been trying to like build up muscle mass.
So the question is, how much is the fish?
Love it.
So I've essentially been at a calorie deficit for I think 27 months now.
Wow.
Yeah. But it's been a manageable level that it hasn't bothered me at all.
Like, haven't hated your life in the process?
No.
That's beautiful.
And then eating stuff that I enjoy to eat, lots of flavor. So, I mean, you can eat healthy, you don't have to eat cardboard.
Be miserable.
Yeah.
Man, congrats, bro. That's so phenomenal.
Hey, congrats to you too.
Thank you.
Mauricio, I'm sorry to hear that. Mauricio's grandfather had Alzheimer's as well. That's a tough one.
No entirely too many people affected by it.
Yeah. It runs in Christina's family.
Car right. Clear right. You're clear. Car right. Clear right.
But so far, her mom's 80 and shows no signs. I mean, her memory is sharp as a tack.
Good. Good, good.
Well, Travis, I'm not helping the team out, but at least I'm consistent.
Buddy, I don't know what you're talking about. Car's clean, consistent laps. Been doing great.
Thank you.
Been a good 2 stints.
You
I
didn't.
really do want to be faster one day. I don't know how you guys do it, but I admire it so much.
We'll get you there.
So at least you didn't pull something like I did and go out on your out lap and
What are you talking about, dude? I didn't pull out Freddie.
crash on your first lap.
Don't bother
Get
me.
20
Wait.
minutes of damage.
Wait, when was this?
Our 24 hours of Spa.
Oh.
My first stint, my
Shut
out
up,
lap,
I know what I'm doing.
the track was transitioning from wet
Slower
to dry,
class car.
so
Actually incorrect.
we went ahead and put dry tires on.
Oh.
Going through Blanchimont, and I didn't realize the outside was still wet, so I kind of took a normal line through there, and hydroplaned, hit the wall on the left, hit the wall on the right, and ended up with 23 minutes of repairs.
I'm surprised you didn't just have to cancel right there.
Oh no, we stayed in it.
That's amazing.
I think everybody but Travis crashed at least once.
Wow.
I had some pretty hairy moments.
Yeah, but you weren't crashing like the rest of us.
Well,
No, Mauricio, I have not bent it yet. And I'm not going to.
Boxing this lap?
Yeah, next time, bye.
Travis, if you took mental notes at all and want to debrief sometime in the week, please let me know. I would appreciate it.
yes, sir. Well, maybe we'll hop back in a session together.
That'd be cool. And I'm totally beholden to you for it. We're both busy men, but I'm making the request, and if you can't entertain it, totally understood. No questions asked.
No, buddy, I'll make some time for it.
Is this your first time doing an endurance event, Chris? Or a big one like this?
No, no, I've done, I think two. Well, let's see, I've done 3 6s, 2 12s, and one other 24. I had to think about it because Travis asked me that earlier. I thought it was 2 24s, but this is my second 24.
Okay.
Really love the camaraderie though, and just like he brought up the sense of accomplishment.
Yeah,
Afterward.
just finishing. I mean,
it's so
Spa was a brutal race for us, and it was rewarding to still finish, to stay in. It was actually really surprising how many teams did not quit, even though people are crashing left and right with the rain.
Yeah.
Our split, for whatever reason, nobody gave up. Hardly anybody gave up. Even though they were cars
Coming up on a slower car.
80 laps down, they were still running. Chase says, "Yeah, you're gonna get that speed."
Thank you, good man. I appreciate that. Travis, while you're here, I gave up that second stint in my last pair just in case somebody quicker wanted to take it. I don't mind resuming that. I've got nothing this evening, but I'm just trying to defer because I'm the new guy here. So.
No, that's fine. If you want that second stint, you're more welcome to take it.
Okay.
If you would prefer not to, then that's fine as well. We can leave it open to whoever has the desire.
All right. Well, maybe what we'll do is, depending upon how the afternoon/evening goes, if no one's picked it up or no one's in chat and really eager, and I'm feeling it, I'll take it. But
Alright.
if somebody's like, no, I'd love to get in the car, then I will not. I'll be happy to acquiesce.
Okay.
Fitting this lap.
Yep. Box.
So Travis, do you have a lap time goal you're trying to set down?
I'd like to beat my 34.6.
Look out for the pit speed limit. All right, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Engage limiter.
Good stints, Chris. Well done.
Thank you.
Box in.
Appreciate
5,
the company from both of you as well.
4,
That was awesome.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, I'm in.
Leah said no, you need a 32.
A 32.
She just overrode your goal.
Oh, okay. We'll see what I can put together here. They've got you up on the big screen downstairs.
Oh, no pressure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Actually, if you want to look at some onboard stuff, they would probably enjoy that.
Oh, me?
Yeah, not to control your stream, but if you wanted to watch on board for a little bit, they'd probably get a kick.
Oh, yeah.
Pit exit's clear.
We can
Push.
do that. The fans want on board, the fans are going to get on board. It's all about what they want.
It really is. At the end of the day.
Chase had a whole stint at 32s, Travis.
I'm gonna try.
Of course, Leah.
Someone tell me how far up P9 is.
It's saying a minute 10, I think, but I think that'll change maybe after you can cross the line.
Okay.
Yeah, they just crossed the start and finish actually. So they just ran a 37.5.
Okay.
Morning, Toby. Hope you're having a great Saturday. They've been
Yellow flag.
the slow lap or fast lap is a 36.4. He's driving pretty
I don't know
aggressive.
why that guy was off the side of the road again. Have you seen that as well? That number 10 car?
Yeah, he was, looked like he looped it, ended up on the inside.
He did that when I was 3 laps ago. He did that same thing.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It's funny, Kevin was talking about your driving style, Travis. About how aggressive your steering inputs are. It's like, it's super impressive, but he's like, any driving coach I had ever talked to would be horrified at how he drives, but it's very impressive. Well, he didn't say horrified, but
well,
kind of embellished there.
coming off my stints. It
Go ahead and
looks
book
like he's
Boogie Bob in there,
fast
Jack.
forward,
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Get her back going, Jack. You can do it, man.
Barnes, behind, is pitting now.
So, Toby, you guys got anything planned for today? Besides watching us run the 24-hour Le Mans?
Henderson, ahead, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Chris, are you going to be on for a little bit?
Yeah, I'll hang around for a little bit. I'm gonna go check on the boys in a few minutes, but I'm enjoying watching Travis here.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to go. I need to go feed the dogs real quick.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Alright guys, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Sounds good.
Oh, God. Jesus, Travis.
Dude, he like I thought he was gonna go. I was gonna go to his left when he went in there, and then he dove in. Holy
Hold on,
crap.
I need to reset my
It's
mixer.
Oh.
Give me a minute.
I'm gonna need to reupholster my seat.
Okay.
Good lord.
We got to go back and watch that, guys.
Somebody screen capture that for me.
Holy hell, Travis.
Oh.
Hit this time, Jack.
Okay, so watching again, he did stay outside, and then when you started making the move, then he moved. It looked like he was going to totally stay outside.
I thought he was gonna stay outside. Will you apologize to him for me?
Well, he made the move on you. What do you have to apologize for? If
Yeah,
you
he actually
he totally.
he signaled staying wide, and then he closed the door.
Yeah. Could you get a sheet of paper between us there?
I'm gonna check. Oh, he saw you coming. Oh, yeah, you locked up in there. There was more space than it kind of looked, but it was tight.
I was in the cockpit too for that, so
Yeah, so
felt-
I was too.
yeah. Better you than me, Travis. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, that was a weird lockup. How is that not a slowdown?
No idea.
Just take
I'll
it.
take it. Not gonna complain.
Don't question the iRacing gods now.
Right tires were still in the blue, and you got back before the end of it. I don't know. Yeah, you are a lot more confident in rotating that car. I've got to get there. I'm too timid, I understand.
Here, I'll take a couple
P2,
screenshots of it and share it to the group.
P2 for the LMP1 is just 2 seconds behind.
Copy.
He's... Sorry, dropped to 4.6. Should be able to take this guy in the straight.
Slower class car ahead.
I guess Max posted a video in Discord already. Dang, yeah, rewatching it, it's pretty crazy. I think everybody just had a heart attack, Travis.
Yeah.
Let's see what it looks like in the on board of the Porsche.
That LMP1 must have got held up in traffic. He's dropped back to 5 seconds, almost 6 now.
Hey Russ, how's it going? What is Clips?
P9.
How you been, Russ? Oh, you're going to the racetrack. Okay. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Russ. Clispy? So it's up in Washington. Yeah, Russ, I'm going to be going out to Placerville Speedway tonight to watch the Kyle Larson's Sprint Car Series.
That's cool.
Yeah, my wife's family used to run the track, so they'll ask her every once in a while to come back. The current promoters ask her to come back and help out with stuff, so
that's cool.
She's going to be up there actually serving beer, and she roped me into going with her, so I'm just going to be watching the race and stuff.
I love it.
The car in front is
I'm really going to go feed the dogs, so I'll be right back, guys.
All right, sounds good. Roger that. Travis, you're giving that LMP1 a run for
I got to
its
slow
money.
down.
Pretty impressive.
He might be in build mode.
Roger, okay.
They're not a heck of a lot faster than us in build mode.
Okay. Yeah, the closest he got was about 2.5 seconds away, and then he dropped back to 6 seconds. Now he just passed 4. call, good call.
On
Next
your left.
GT car is 13
Clear left.
seconds out. LMP1 is 2.5 behind.
Copy.
He's leading a string, by the way, so just FYI.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. There's a faster class car behind. Your lap time was at 3:35.9. Blue flag.
Jim has informed me that the LMP1 behind you, his reputation is not good, quote unquote.
Noted.
Blue flag.
Right side. He's still there. Clear to the right.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Smart move, smart move.
Slower car ahead.
On your right.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Keep it steady. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Where LMP1's coming.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Blue flag.
On your left.
One more after this, one more LMP2 after
Keep it
this.
steady.
Clear for a
Clear
while.
to the left.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Ooh, he went off track. He's gonna slow down. Gap is 1.4. Gap is 2 seconds.
Is Brian around?
Check. No.
Speak of the devil.
Is he?
There he is.
Yeah, he's Idaho Panhandle.
I am here.
What's going on, buddy?
I'm loading in back into the session with VR. Getting myself ready.
Good deal.
We were commenting over on the other channel about that GT3 that almost took you out.
It was pretty tense in here too. It's going left. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. I think there was an audible gasp on our end.
Yeah, on my end, it was shit.
Sounds about right.
You've just done a 3:35.8 seconds.
Being very courteous, I'll say that.
He is.
Right side.
Very
Clear to the right.
Also, did you guys notice that GTP that was stopped on the side of the road for about 3 laps?
Yeah. I don't know what that was about.
I don't either.
Can't help but feel that was a sorely overestimated strategy, whatever it was.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works for them.
You can't do that when I have water in my mouth.
Sorry. Dodgeball is an underrated movie.
Oh, it really is. It really is.
This looks like it's going to get busy.
Yeah.
Oh, we got jumping cars.
Next LMP1 is still 15 seconds out, so there's a buffer behind you.
Right side, 3 wide, here in the middle, clear all around.
Nice.
I will be in 10%, Chase. As ready as I'm going to get, anyways. Alright, I am officially back in.
Second cushion behind you, just FYI.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
E9, Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.9 off the pace.
Race for me.
Just in terms of what, the time wise?
The point at, I'm a lap or two away from getting in the car and just
Oh, I see.
the nervousness of, as I was saying earlier, just don't want to screw up everybody else's session.
So, brother, my benchmarks are like 345s. Nice and easy. Didn't mess with the car for that exact reason. I'm slow as a turtle, but it came back in one piece.
Travis, are the settings the same as what we discussed earlier?
497 brake bias, slip 2, gain 7.
Okay.
Love the 3 names, man. Keep going.
Hey, Mitchell, thank you. I'm just about to get into the car for the first time.
Thanks.
P9 in class.
Beginning your 8th lap. Does that sound right, Travis?
P9, yeah.
Your lap time was
We've got
3:35.1
10
seconds.
at some point.
Oh, I meant laps. I'm sorry. You're beginning your 8th lap for this stint.
I'm showing 2.2 laps of fuel remaining.
Where was that, Brian?
Fuel black box. 2 laps, so it was 2 laps to go this time by.
Oh, God, yeah. Completely forgot I could see that in the garage.
Well, and if you're just looking, you can hit F4, and that'll bring the black box up.
Yeah, I have it on knob now too. Just so used to seeing it in the cockpit. I was like, oh yeah. LMP1 is 3.5.
Get chasing here.
Past the car behind.
Hey, Steve. Race has been pretty good. We've had some self-inflicted time penalties. There was miscalculation on air and fuel, led to a 2-minute tow. We've had 2 pit road speeding penalties, and then a number of slowdowns. So we should probably be about a lap further up than we are. But overall, we're still doing pretty good. So I think we are.
Schwaber, that's just unnecessary, dude.
We are
Move
2
over.
laps down from the leader, but we're still in the mix. I mean, we still have over 13 hours to go. So
I literally moved over and
we
gave you
are
space.
still
I was all
definitely
the
in
way
the
on the apron or the whatever you call the side.
Yeah, man. You need to, like, lift a little
So
bit.
is it going to be like chase on chase, battle to the
Just trying to work together here.
battle of the death? So Brian's going to be getting the car next,
Yeah, saying Grand Theft Auto.
and then I'll be getting in the car. So I'll be in the
I
car
was trying to
in
work together with you. I gave you the space to go up the
about
middle
an
there.
hour and a half. I'll be back in the car, guys, for my final 2 cents. All right, I'm going to be back in a few minutes, guys.
P8. The car behind's pitting now.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I switched over to this channel in Discord. No offense to Kevin. Kevin's a great guy, but all that chatter would have broken my focus. I like some voices in my head, but it can be too much at times.
Alright, pit stop set up.
You got it, Kevin? To Brian? Oh my god.
Yeah. Tires were unchecked, but I went ahead and checked them because I know that I'm really abusive on tires.
Tires and fuel.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta step out and check in on my sons. Travis, great drive.
Thank you, sir. We'll catch up with you a little later.
Yeah, be back soon. Brian, have a great stint, brother.
Thank you. Gonna try.
He will. I know it. Feel it in my knower, deep down.
Box this time.
Copy.
And don't forget your pit limiter.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage the limiter. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, I do not see our little crew chief guy.
Are you in the car?
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
I was getting a little nervous there. Like, holy shit, I'm not going to even know where our pit is. Turn the pit limiter on so I don't get a penalty. So used to the crew chief telling me to go, go, go.
I know. It's the only part I don't like about the multi-class.
There's a faster
team
car
stuff.
approaching.
The pit stops are a little wonky.
Alrighty. Let's get settled in.
We are following our spreadsheet within 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Which is amazing.
That's incredible, honestly.
Thank you for the patience of the rejoin, Antonio.
Oh shit, it didn't shift down.
It's alright. If you notice, we are running 26 incident points almost halfway through the race. That is impressive.
That is very impressive.
P9. You're coming up on a slower class car. Barnes, behind, is pitting.
Where are you gonna go, bud?
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
It is P7 coming up behind you, about a second back right now.
I gotta slow down.
Okay.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Thank you, Jesse.
Blue flag.
That is P3 behind you at 1 second. R class.
And work.
Right side, clear right.
That was not the best spot for me to let him by, but it is what it is.
All good.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Alright, the guy behind is GTP, but he's on the same lap, so you won't get a flag.
Fork. I'm guessing he's probably going to get me after the first bus stop.
Potentially.
The car ahead's pitting. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Car left, clear left. Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
Well done.
Thank you.
coming up on a slower car.
He seems to be quite slow. I don't know what the deal is. Whoa, he was slow.
Yeah, really slow.
You're good. You're clear. Stay right when you come out. Alright. You're good.
Did not expect that GT3 to be that slow.
Alright, our class leader is 18, 19 behind you.
And for
But you got some time to breathe now.
No problem.
I don't know what Max said.
Slower class car ahead.
Until after the bus stop to take him.
Slower class car ahead.
Didn't feel like I was on the brakes.
Come on to 23. Viva la libertad, carajo.
Here we say, Raphael.
B9.
Viva tu vieja en tanga, puto.
What the hell am I doing? Hate that when I think I'm in a gear that I'm not. you know, I've been doing like what you were saying through that little spot and shifting up to 5th. Well, that time I didn't. So when I went to go shift down to 4th, I shifted to 3rd. It's like, damn it.
Slower class car ahead.
That's too much. Yep, that's what I expected.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Sector 1 is 3.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 3.2 off the pace.
Nope.
I thought you said nope.
2 seconds, 1 second.
What the hell? Why is it?
Your tires are gonna be hot now.
Yep, that spin was unusual, just in that I haven't been doing that.
It's all good. Put it out of your head.
Isn't this the guy that was slow into this corner?
No.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Watch this guy.
Car left.
Stay right.
Clear left. On your left. Clear on the left.
Well done. Oh, and the marbles.
Yeah.
It's all good.
The leader, user, is pitting. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Three to go this time by.
Thank you.
Slower class car ahead.
boxing next lap? Or is it 2?
2 laps.
Okay.
That was fucked up, man.
You're coming up on a slower car.
I didn't think I could complete it before the bus stopped.
Well, it's alright. Better safe than sorry.
Hey, Brian.
Slower class car ahead.
Am I getting too much curb on the first part of that chicane?
A little bit, yeah.
Good stop all set up.
Yes, sir.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You are in this lap.
Thank you, and I'm definitely going to want tires.
Yep, I got you. Tires and fuel.
Because as I keep saying, I am very hard on my front tires. You know what? I'm green on this lap.
Oh, of course.
By 0.4 of a second.
Nice. It's a good in lap. Box.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Pit limiter.
Engage limiter.
Good stint, sir.
Thank you.
Box in.
Oh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Tires weren't too bad. Oh shit! Right rear was toast. Thank you, Chase.
The pit exit looks clear. Blue flag.
He dive. Thought he was gonna dive for it. Stay
Clear
right.
to the left.
Oh, you gotta slow down.
Gotta
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Gotta slow down trying to avoid him dive bombing. Thank you, Leah. Now that the first stint is out of the way, I'm hoping I can relax and focus. Well, don't tell me that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
'Cause then I really will screw up. Your wife just said that we're in P8, although iRacing says 9.
Yeah, we're in 9. P9.
I think it's Race Labs.
Oh, yeah.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
Alright, everybody. I'm going to be back in the seat here pretty soon.
I was kind of expecting him to let out a little more. I missed my braking point.
So it's like Ryan's
Totally my
on his
fault.
out lap.
I'm good, buddy. Deep breath.
Hold
You got
tires.
this.
So
Back in rhythm.
I'll be in the car in less than 40 minutes. And then I'll have my 2 stints and I'll be done after that. But we're going to be heading up to a racing event up at Placerville Speedway. Sprint car race. But I'm going to be on the channel
Barnes, behind is
keeping
pitting.
track of the race as my boys
Where are you gonna go?
keep battling on.
The same guy that almost murdered me last time.
So we are technically 3 laps down now to the leader. See if maybe we can get some of these laps back. I think with a little bit of luck and a little bit of pace, we might still have a shot at a top 5. Marco, what's going on, brother? How's your Saturday? Hope your Saturday is amazing. Yeah, I started the race, Marco, 12 hours ago, or almost 12 hours ago. So it's been 11 hours or so since I've been out of the car. What's going on, Chris? Chris Rock and his team, they're running the same race, not the same split we're in, but they're running the GTP. I think they've got a top 10 going as well. So, let's see if we can both get to the top 10.
Slower class car ahead.
Another guy that I follow, Darren Daz. They're running GT3 in another split, and they are currently in top 10 in their split as well. So, everyone's having some good, decent races. Not a lot of drama. Yeah, Marco, my first 2 stints were pretty good. I started the car, qualified it. I think I was P6 or P7 at that point. And with the lead group, Max got in the car, had an off track, got a little damage, and then got a speeding penalty. Kevin got a speeding penalty.
You good for a couple minutes, Brian?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
I'm here too, Brian. I just had it on
Thank you.
mute.
No problem.
Yeah, Chris, the
Slower class car ahead.
driving in our split has actually been pretty decent. There hasn't been a lot of poor choices. And Marco, there's nothing wrong with being lazy, brother. Nothing wrong with that at all.
There's a faster class car behind.
I haven't been noticing my lap times, but what have I been doing when I'm having clean laps? I know there hasn't been many.
Blue flag.
You've been like 41s, 41, 42s.
That's not awful.
Best was a 41.9, and then a number in the 42s and 43s. It's gonna be on your left. Oh, you're good.
Alright, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower car.
Clear to the left.
Blue flag.
That other guy scared the crap out of me.
The one that went into the pits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went charging into the pits. I was like, where the hell is he going?
One of you guys will have to pick it up, Chase. I'm not going to be here. So one of you guys will have to pick it up. So whoever wants to volunteer for split 25 should jump on it.
Looks like Evan picked it up.
Oh, okay.
I'm still amazed that we are within a couple minutes of our initial schedule.
Yeah, me too. It's crazy.
Knock on wood. Because there's really only one thing that can take us off of that.
You don't even go there.
Yep,
I'm
you're
not
even
going to. In fact, as soon as I get on the straightaway, I'm going to knock on my desk. Make sure it was loud enough that you guys could hear it.
I'm gonna go catch up with Kevin and Max real quick before my stints get started.
Okay.
Oh, are you serious, Marco? That is horrible. Usually you don't get stuff like that in iRacing. Usually the driving standards are a bit better. Gentlemen, how are you guys doing?
We're doing all right. How are you?
Slower class car
You
ahead.
in the car.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm excited for some night stints.
Yeah,
Oh.
nice.
Rested. I just had breakfast, so feeling good.
Cool. Good. Just trying to figure out if I can stop YouTube without stopping the other two. I don't think I can.
You should be able to.
No, because one is feeding the exact same settings off the other, pointing in a different direction.
Yeah, I
So
wonder
I'm
how you
using
can
multicast.
do that with longer streams to not impact the other ones where
I
you
don't
have
think
to
you
shut
can.
down YouTube.
Yeah, well, I think the thing is in OBS, I think once you end broadcast, it will end all broadcasts.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah,
Streamlabs is the same.
yeah. TikTok will stay open, but the other two will go. Right. Well, we're prepared for this, so what I'll do is I'll
The
end
car
them
ahead's
now.
pitting now.
So guys, for everybody on Twitch, on everybody on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye for the second, just to reopen it. No, I'm going to leave TikTok open. You'll just see my desktop. That should work.
Yeah. You can, if you want, you could also before Twitch is up, you can raid over to me, and then you can send them back.
Yeah, we can raid over to you. Yep. Let's do that. That's a really good idea.
Good idea.
Really good idea.
Max using his head.
Yeah, so let's raid
First
Max.
time. Okay, let's see if it's anything pops up now.
Right, here we go. Twitch, I'm sending you to my boy Max. He's going to look after you. Here we go. Hang on a second.
I had a face reveal before, Jesse.
Incoming. He's got camera as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Okay, I'll have to tune in. I've got a camera I need to get set up. I just have not set it up.
I went to my friend's birthday party, and I gave him a gift, and he gifted me a camera. So it's like, here we go.
2, 1.
Oh yeah, there you are. I see you.
Cool. Right.
Thumbs up. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That worked. Right.
I gotta
now,
get my
let's see if I
camera
can
set up.
Stop the stream for the other two. YouTube, I'll be back in a second.
Why
TikTok,
is my
stick
alerts
around.
not working?
Let's do this.
That's very strange. Yeah, thank you. But that is very strange.
Actually, do you know what? I can actually leave Twitch running, I think.
My
Coming
alert's
up on a
not
slower
working.
class car.
Gotta fix that.
Right, back in 2 seconds, everyone.
Yeah. And let's do like this. Try.
Yeah, Mark, I intentionally wrecked the leader. That's pretty ballsy.
What do you say?
Yeah, we're switching drivers, yep.
One of the guys in the chat was talking about
Right
his
side.
buddies running this
Clear
race,
right.
and they were leading and intentionally got wrecked on the straightaway by a back marker.
Oh, really?
Blue flag.
Now, if I make this public... Opa, you still got me? I should be able to go back to Discord. Let's see what YouTube says. Okay, so that's still working. TikTok's still working. Good news, TikTok. Right, TikTok's still working. Let's take Twitch and then back up again.
Is Twitch back up?
It is now.
Right. Thank you for the raid. Everyone who came from Billy Irish, the stream is back up and running again, so you can head back to
You'll need to give back the
Kevin.
time gained.
Hey Dylan, hope you're well. What's stick drift, Opa?
Oh, I hear you, Marco. I appreciate it. Yeah, send it to me afterwards. I'm curious to see it.
Are you streaming, Jesse?
I am, yeah.
Where?
On YouTube.
Try some coffee.
Alright,
Jesse's
be right
streaming
back.
across
Gotta
the
say
company.
goodnight to the kids. Give me a minute.
Chris, that would be wild if you're in that same race with that where that incident occurred.
We still there, TikTok? Hope you're all well.
Toe.
Hopefully that works. That's YouTube. Can you, Mifam, can you give me a heads up on YouTube? Let me know you're there. And then if I go back, I should be back online. Yes. Cool. That was relatively seamless.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way you could pick which
On your left. Clear
titles
left.
you could end and start. That'd be so nice.
Race finishes at 8 AM tomorrow morning, Dylan. Yeah, so Twitch was a little bit easier because I could just rename it Part 2, stop it, start it. Do you know what I mean? YouTube, I had to create a new thumbnail, which I had already created, and then I made it visible effectively. And then from there, just disconnected the whole lot and reconnected. But because I'm multi-streaming, Twitch and in OBS, Twitch and YouTube are effectively seen by OBS as one stream. Yeah, I saw somebody in TikTok saying 50 frames per second. Yes. Hey Bubba, hope as well. And this is a 3090 as well. And we're struggling to get 50 frames a second.
Is that what you were seeing when you were in the car, Kevin?
74.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes replay settings will chew up quite a bit of memory.
Yeah, seeing about 80 at the moment in car. And I normally have a cap for 160 when I run triples on my own. So the server is taking, I think the server is taking, we've passed the most likes. Well done, Lushy. We've passed the most likes I've ever had. We have 68,000 likes. Hey Ben, welcome back.
And you're only halfway through.
We're only halfway through. There you go.
Get that man some more likes, people. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, then anybody
This
tune
is the
in.
same race, Ben.
Anyone tuning into my channel, down in the description, I've got links to the other guys' streaming channels as well. So we got Kevin, Max, Travis, Brian.
40.7.
We've got all their channels, so if you want to go check out their channels and support them as well, that would be awesome.
And likewise, Jesse, I've put all the links to your channels in my YouTube. I can't do it in Twitch, but I've done it in YouTube. So if you're going on YouTube, you can see Jesse, Cars and Coffees. By all means, give him a like and a follow. Max Engstrom's on Twitch. Give him a like and a follow as well.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome, sir.
Slower class car ahead.
Ben on Twitch is asking, did I reset my stream? No, YouTube doesn't allow you to do more than 12 hours. And OBS is taking taking one stream and splitting it two ways. So I had to end the stream and restart the stream effectively. So hence why you're looking at part 2 of the stream. Have I tried a set of crosser racing? Yes, I have, Michael. Why do I prefer iRacing? I find that the physics and the feedback and inputs is far more accurate in iRacing than it is in a set of crosser. I find the Assessor Course's steering particularly frustrating, along with the brake pedal. The brake pedal is practically binary, and following a week of shin splints, I just gave up on it. I tried to make it work. I couldn't. Plus, on top of that, from a streaming point of view, the standard servers are they're like first player shooter maps that you just drop in the middle of a race. So you load into a race and there could be 3 laps left, or you could be at the start of it. Whereas with iRacing, it's time scheduled racing, which means I can build a calendar in a day to go from one race to the other fairly seamlessly. Anthony just sent 515 likes. Have I tried Gran Turismo 7? Yes, I have.
What's your YouTube channel, Jesse?
Oh, it's
Coming up on a slower class car.
Cars and Coffees. So just like last name, all one word.
Oh, so just like your name on Twitch?
Yep, exactly like that.
Ah, perfect. Oh, you have found it. Great. I'll go and give you a follow.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Max.
I like GT7. I think it understeers a little bit. Hey, Anthony.
I keep on telling Kevin I need to start streaming on Twitch again.
Yeah, I should do.
Yeah, stream to both. Try to maximize it.
Yeah, why not? I haven't literally, obviously, streaming. I won't be looking at videos, so look at that afterwards. Ben's on the way to Max's stream. Be sure to check out Jesse's stream on YouTube and on Twitch as well. He's live streaming at the moment on YouTube, which is Cars and Coffees.
Lee, you can't figure out how to follow?
We'll do a bit of cross pollination.
For the other guys, they're down in the down in the description. There's going to be links to everybody's channels.
Yeah, I haven't tried the new physics on GT7 yet. Got a buddy with a copy of it, so I need to check that out.
How's it going? Tjena Danne.
Hey, Paul,
1 hour and 30 minutes I will be in the car driving. We're waiting for
sure
Jesse
one of the boys could help you out.
Say again, Jess?
I was talking to someone in chat.
Oh, okay, cool.
Leah's trying to figure out how to, Travis's wife, trying to figure out how to go in and like and subscribe to all of your guys' channels.
Oh, that's very cool of her. I was on the television apparently earlier on when she was making breakfast.
Yeah, they had you up on the big screen.
I'm not bitter about not getting any breakfast, by the way, Leah.
Oh, I have to be an affiliate, Ben. Thank you for asking, but I need to receive at least 50 followers. I'm at 36 now. Then I need to stream for a certain amount of hours and have an average of 3 viewers. That's how I will be able to donate if you cheer or anything. Otherwise, if you want to, you can just hang around. I mean, I appreciate that a lot.
Oh yeah, Travis had mentioned it was his birthday. Dang, 14. Don't they grow up quick? Our daughter's gonna be 24 in a week and a half.
Really?
Yeah, makes me feel old.
My buddy's son is 21, and I remember him sitting as an infant on my chair in my old studio. Yes, Andre, this is a 24-hour race.
Leah says to tell Kevin that his angel can bring him some more food and tea.
Oh, she's on strike. She's on absolute strike.
The angel is off duty.
No, not off duty. On strike.
On strike.
She's downstairs with petition boards. You know, it's like, you know.
She's picketing?
She's picketing, yeah.
So, Mike's has a coffee angle. Yeah, for sure I have a coffee angle.
Happy Saturday, Jack.
Very, very laid back angle.
Right, gentlemen. I'm going to take a quick break before I get back in the car.
Yeah, man.
I'll be back in a few
Appreciate
minutes.
jumping in.
See you soon, Jesse.
Well, I'll pop back in right before I jump in. So I'm just going to leave you guys up so the stream can hear you guys.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Good. But otherwise, Ben, you can find some information about me, computer and Discord and everything.
And next in Ben is 11:30. Yeah, I think she has the best union, Gareth. It's called the Women's Union. Do you know I've never seen Keep Calm and Have a Brew? I've never seen Father Ted. I've never ever seen Father Ted. I know of it. I know what it's about, but I've never seen it. Hey, Dom. Hey, Steve. Thanks very much for subscribing. Do appreciate it.
I gotta pop your Twitch up, Kevin. I had it up before. There we go. My next stint will be in 1.5 hours, Ben.
Danny, hope you're well. Saturday night is quiet on live streaming on we're in P9 GD on TikTok. We got 9 people watching us at the moment. I think that's the quietest it's been in a long time on TikTok for me. Oh, she's time ago. She's big Lego fan, so she gets looked after. We're in P9 at the moment. Very comfortably in P9 as well, by the looks of things.
Yeah, very. But I'm trying to...
You a Lego fan too, time ago? This race has been going on 11 hours, 48 minutes and 56 seconds. Who isn't a Lego fan? I know exactly what you mean.
Blue flag.
Next stint is, sorry, I've answered that already. Yeah, I figured it was. I knew who it was. The plural of Lego is Lego.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. You're clear.
Sounds like you're a good team, Leah.
Yeah, you absolutely could have waited there, man.
Pretty much everything. I try and keep her away
Endangering
from
both our races over
She's
nothing.
big on Star Wars, big on Marvel, big on the sports cars, big on Disney. I'm trying to keep her away from Harry Potter because that's just another rabbit hole.
Okay, Jesse, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
69,500 likes, folks. Appreciate it. Only 12 hours, 9 minutes and 30 seconds, Kerry. Hey, Billy.
I'm trying to figure out my spotter has this like option where it tells me which driver is getting a slowdown, but I need to figure out because my relative now can't see who the guy is talking about. I cannot find where to change that to like
car left.
Maybe seconds or how many cars ahead.
Yeah, Crew Chief does something similar, but I've never figured out how to turn it on. She has a Lego room. Her office is a Lego room. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it, Leah. She has a whole Lego room for it. Yes, she builds them, and then we have some that haven't been built. They're like, I won't call them investments, but they're like old kits that will be definitely collectible in years to come. Whether it's not for revenue, it's for rarity rather than anything else. Stuart, yeah, we've been at this all day. We've been at this since 8 o'clock this morning. Did you drop in earlier on, Stuart? Yeah, her office is, I'll put some photos in the Discord layer. Her office is pretty extensively Legofied. How long day tonight to daylight? It's currently 12. It's 3 a.m. It's coming up on 3 a.m. in the sim. No, it's iRacing, Stuart. No, there's no damage, just G-Tronics. Ronan, thanks for sharing the live. I do appreciate it. The steering rack is 600 degrees, so it's quite a short steering rack, so it always looks like it's oversteering. And the crown on the road is very steep. Thanks for sharing the live, Lushy.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna hop over to the other chat. I'll check in with you guys later.
Yeah, good luck, man.
Race on, mate.
All right. I'm looking forward to the ninth stint. Should be fun.
Yeah, I bet.
I'm gonna be in VR. Why buy it?
Thanks, Hamish. Wish we weren't laps down. It looks like it would have been a fun race.
So anything I should know about the car handling, guys?
Thank you. I don't know what you had it set at, the brake bias set at earlier, but we did turn the brake bias down a little. It's at what, 4.97, I think you said, Travis?
Yeah, we're at 4.97.8 is what it's reading right now.
And then the gain and slip?
Yeah, slip is set to 2, gain is set to 7. Car's pretty stable right now, and the track temp and everything is working well with it, so I don't think there's nothing too crazy to worry about.
Okay.
Yeah, I ran this in a test drive when Travis told me that they had made those changes, and to me it felt, for the most part, the same.
It didn't change a whole lot of the driving characteristics. It just didn't like try to hamstring you when you hammered on it coming out of corners the way it was doing with the higher
Blue flag.
the higher TC settings.
Marco, yeah, I'm kind of digging iOverlays. I've got race labs as well.
8th place.
But I initially downloaded it because it was free, and I was trying it as a free. And what you're seeing is their free version.
Watch, this guy went into okay.
I had a slowdown that I had to clear as well.
Blue flag.
All right, you're boxing this lap.
10-4.
Jesse, current plan is I'm going to spot for you for a couple of minutes, and then Brian's going to hop back on once VR's shut down and spot for you. I got a couple things I got to go do, unless you want to go back to the other voice channel, and then I can follow you back over there for a little bit.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Left side, clear to the left.
I just need
Car
you guys
right,
to
clear right.
remind me that I don't have my limiter mapped to my wheel.
Jesse, your limiter is not mapped to your wheel.
It'd be helpful when I actually come in and do the pit stop, though.
We went up a spot.
Wait until I'm in the pits to tell me.
We didn't go up a spot.
By the way, you guys didn't hear it, but I received my first merch product in the mail today.
Nice. That's exciting.
I ordered a bunch of stuff, but the first one to come was the tumbler with the 404 Racing logo that I created.
Yeah, and then Marco with race labs too. The GT4 league we run in, we have like an AM and a Pro class, and I couldn't get it to pick the names up correctly. And then in the GT3 series that you run in with us, when we do the sprint races, it wasn't calculating the time correctly for sprint races. So that's when I decided to give iOverlay a try.
So guys, don't trust the position that Race Labs says. It's wonky.
That's what Marco was just talking about.
1 minute it'll say P5 and then it'll say P10.
I haven't had that issue with Race Labs.
I haven't had an issue with standings per se, but I've seen Brian have issues with standings, and Marco said he's had issues with standings.
Interesting.
All right, boxing.
Yep, box.
And I'm sorry, I know I'm taking the pit lane slow, but that
your speed.
kink scares the crap out of me.
Engage the limiter.
Yeah, and then Chris, it's nice how you can change so much stuff in it. It's easy to change too. I find it much more user-friendly than
Box
Race
in.
Labs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And Marco, they have a free version. This is a free version I'm using.
All right,
Good
Jesse,
stint,
it's
sir.
yours.
Well done.
Thank you.
Good job, man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
No, don't want to override it. Save it.
And Jesse, I think that was you talking about Race Labs. I've never gotten it to work with Midwest, so I always use iOverlay there for standings and relatives, but use Race Labs for everything else, and I pay for both of them, so I have all the access, but yeah, it's weird, hit or miss.
Yeah, I just kind of found some inconsistency with Race Labs, so that's why I gave iOverlays a shot. I've been happy with it.
I'll have to take a look at it.
I actually really love their spotter.
Stay inside the line.
Feature.
There's a faster car approaching.
I've made it wider and put it way
Okay,
on the
Jesse,
peripherals
we're
of my
halfway
vision.
through. Should be about
It's just a great
37
because I
minutes of fuel
only have
remaining.
single screen. And it's been a nice little visual cue. And it moves relative to the car's position too, so you really have the sense of like an object and its movement in your peripheral.
It doesn't do me much good when I'm in VR.
I was gonna say VR triples it's pointless, but I'm that guy, so.
I'm in the process of loading back in. I'm at 32%. And thank you, Leah. Oh, it sounds like my landscapes are here going on. They normally come on Fridays, but it rained yesterday, so they didn't come. He gave their crew the day off yesterday and forced them to work today.
That all works out, right, Brian?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marco, with it being free, it's a no-brainer. Race Labs has they have a free version too, but I say go for iOverlays and give it a shot.
Yeah, I noticed during the first 8 hours that my Race Labs had
Blue flag.
all screwed up.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Us in like P6 in class, and iRacing was saying P9, P10. So I tried opening the iOverlay, and my iOverlay was basically saying the same thing.
Barnes
So I
behind is
just went back to
pitching
Race
now.
Labs, and when I reloaded into the session, it seemed to fix it for a bit, but
Car right. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
80% loaded. far chase. Bring up the relative. Alright, I'm good, Travis, if you...
Hey,
All right,
Toby.
buddy.
Thanks for hanging out, brother. I appreciate it.
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go take care of a couple of things, but good stints, Brian.
Thank you.
Well done. Jesse, good luck. I will be checking in with you.
Sounds good.
And Jesse, at the moment, you have nobody to really worry about.
Copy that.
Jesse, I don't know if you want company or not, but I'm happy to hang out. Your next LMP1 is just under 6 seconds off your tail.
Copy that. Yeah, you guys are free to hang out. Absolutely.
He is 3.5 seconds back.
Probably should have done a little more night practice.
That's what I kept saying.
Yeah.
Might want to practice for tonight.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Those first few laps, it's just so hard to see where your braking points are.
Yeah, like coming down to this chicane, I almost counted the brakes too late on the last lap.
He is less than 2 seconds back.
Blue flag.
I'm guessing he's going to try to take you.
He might get me after. He'll get me after Mulsanne corner.
Yep. Here he comes.
He's gonna go right.
On your right.
He was going to go right, then
Or
you
right.
thought you were going to go right, so you went left.
That's funny.
And he'll be good for a bit there. Next one's not 13.5 seconds behind you. But you do have a GT3 that's a second and a half ahead of you. And yes, we did gain a spot somehow, some way.
Yellow flag.
Caution, go right.
Good call, Brian. Good call.
Yeah, thank you, Brian.
You're welcome.
That lap time was 3:39.2 seconds.
have a GTP that just came out of pits and is 9.5 seconds behind you. I didn't pass anyone on the track, so they must have had a meatball or something.
Probably gonna get slowed down. I knew it. I cut that corner.
Oh.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
It's alright.
The car in front is pitting.
I was up on my personal best, so got too aggressive.
Of course. Yeah. It's always how it is.
GTP is now 4.5 behind you.
That slowdown cost me 3 seconds. Because I was up on my time.
Excessive.
It's a 2.5 second slowdown, and then I ended up giving up 3.
Okay.
But I was going to say, iRacing tells you slow down for 1 second, but what they really mean is 5. 2.5 seconds back to the GTP. Guessing he's going to get you out right after the start-finish line.
Blue flag. Alright, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching. P8.
Sorry, David. I appreciate the patience.
Half second.
The car behind's a faster class, coming up on a slower class car.
Left side, clear left.
Hey, guy slammed on his brakes.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
You okay?
Yeah, I just didn't expect that guy to slam on his brakes.
On your left. Clear
Hey,
left.
Don't
Kinda,
forget your slow down. Don't forget your slow down.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that was rather intense.
I was trying to maximize my slowdown there. Overshot the corner. Yeah, I didn't expect him to brake mid-corner. I mean, you brake before you get to that apex, and then you're back on the throttle going across the apex. Even in the GT3 car. Well, luckily the guy behind me was paying attention too.
You got GT3 2 seconds ahead.
Watching the replay of that was
Alright, got
I
you,
got a
man.
feeling
Around.
I got a feeling your tires might be a little warm.
Yeah, it didn't want to grip up right there.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That was a beautiful save, man. Way to be.
Thank you. Definitely a bit of a butt pucker moment with the GT3 and the GTP though.
Yeah.
We were about to become a sandwich in there. Oh, I was thought I'd slow down. Alright, getting all the slowdowns out of the way on this lap.
You know, just back to back, and then you're good to go from there. Get them behind you.
That's kind of what I was doing. Between the slowdowns and the off tracks, I was setting the bar low so that way I could only go up.
I like the way you think, Brian.
Let's think, if you set the bar low, you can't underachieve.
Right, that's right.
Class leader is 7.5 behind you. Now 8. GTP is 9 seconds behind you.
Okay.
GT3 is 3 seconds behind. Sorry, GTP.
I know what you meant. The turn-in for Indianapolis is actually harder than I thought in the dark. It's hard to find the apex.
What apex?
Oh, he's quick, this one. He's quick.
I've been waiting all day to say that.
Blue flag.
That was like my brother
Jesse,
texted me
there's a
this
faster
morning.
car
He
approaching.
said, "Side of your car says WART," and I said, "Yeah, what Apex race team?" And he's like, "Oh, I get it."
And what's so funny, Jesse, I don't know if you remember David Wortman from Midwest.
Oh yeah.
But he's in one of my, he and I manage a tiny little Discord server. And Wortman is his last name, so Wart gets on a lot of stuff. So at first I was like, wait, what is happening?
I thought that guy was going to try to take the inside there.
He is gonna go right.
Car right. Clear right.
Plenty room. Yep.
You have a GT3 11 seconds ahead, and our class leader is 5 seconds behind. It's so trippy seeing the trail of sparks behind you.
Yeah.
Don't flash at me when you need to tow, dude. Now we got 40 seconds because you're a dumbass.
GT3 6 seconds ahead, and another one 8 seconds ahead. You have 4 laps of fuel, 4.7. And I don't know if you heard me tell Travis that it actually indicates on your steering wheel.
Yeah.
Just to the top, just to the top right of the gears. Class leader is 4 seconds behind.
Car left, clear left.
I had to hesitate just a little bit to set that up.
Just to make sure that he was going to go the way he thought?
Well, I think I kind of learned from my first stint that if you kind of give a little bit of gap, that way you can get a better run out instead of getting caught up behind them a little bit slower pace.
Yellow flag.
They're rolling.
Yeah, I was a little cautious getting in there. Not sure where they would be
That's
at.
a GT3 in the left lane and an LMP2. Oh, the first one you're going to get is a GT3. It sounded to me like he exploded right after you passed him.
Exploded right in front of the leader. Too heavy on the right foot, right pedal.
And I'm realizing I did not plan my part 3 start time very well.
Oh yeah?
P7.
It's
Toledo is pitching
scheduled
now.
for 4 p.m. I get in the car at 4:05, according to the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
That's a few too many things to be thinking about.
What part of the country are you?
Right side.
Clear
right?
in northern Idaho.
Beautiful area.
Hence the screen name Idaho Panhandle.
Mm.
Because back in the day I couldn't come up with a name to save my life, so I was just like, I don't want to use my name, so I'm just going to use where I live.
I love it.
Oh,
Well,
that
he missed
was
the corner.
horribly distracting.
I bet.
I wasn't sure if he was going to come back. Oh, silly mistake on my part, guys. Sorry.
No,
That's
it's,
right.
dude.
I would have done the
I
same
didn't know
thing.
where he was going to end up.
Yeah, that's
Like I said, I would have done the exact same thing.
yeah, that's very disorienting.
Actually, no, I would not have done the same thing. I would have followed him.
Oh, and then he's ridiculously slow there. Wow.
Jim was telling me, watch out, this guy's sketchy. Or watch out, this guy has a very poor reputation. You know, those kinds of things.
Wow.
Hilarious.
Oh, Yeah, he's really slow.
The good news is you don't really have anybody behind you.
Yeah, it'd be nice if he would just let me by.
Yeah, it would. Just a little lift would do so much right now.
Yeah.
He's
But
gonna
he's
make you
not
work
going
for it.
to.
Jeez.
I mean, he's how many laps down on us? At least one lap.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell you here in just a second. He
This
is
guy.
3 laps down to us.
Oh, come on, bro. Little courtesy here would be great.
Okay, Jesse, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, he's really slow.
And he didn't serve a slowdown, did he? He had to have gotten a slowdown for that.
And of course now he's, hitting all the lines. Oh, he's got to get a slowdown there.
I do
And
too.
so does Jesse.
He's clear right. Yeah, you're good.
And I got an
We've been
incident.
warned about track limits. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
It's alright.
You have a GT3 that's 6 seconds ahead. And
Car exit in the
GTP 9.5 seconds behind. There's actually 2 GTPs
Oh, come
at
on.
the same time.
What is this guy doing?
Seriously?
Car right,
I had to satisfy my slowdown.
still there.
I don't know, but
Clear right.
iRacing is showing us having just picked up a spot.
Yeah, when I went by, crew chief said P7.
Yep. That's what I see in VRS right now, too.
Might
Nice,
just
nice
be-
job. Way to keep your cool.
Might just be pit stop cycles too.
Yep. Way to keep your cool through there, Jesse.
I was getting close to losing it.
Which reminds me, 2.5 laps.
I think I lost 6 seconds behind him. At least 5.
Yeah.
But if I hadn't have
'Cause you're-
screwed up that
'cause-
corner though, I would have gotten by him no problem.
Yeah, you've been putting up 37s, and your last lap was a 43. So between him and the slowdown, easily 6 seconds.
That's Brian, Idaho Panhandle. He runs in the GT3 and the GT4 league, mark him.
So they've still got to get by those other 2 cars, but 3rd and 4th in the GTP are 4 seconds back.
Oh, the marker cone was gone.
I had that happen a couple of times. Like, where's my turn in? It's in the middle of the track.
The car behind's pitting.
Yeah.
That's not 3rd and 4th, that's 2nd and 3rd. Within a second of each other.
The car behind's a faster class.
Same lap. Nope.
Are they different laps?
Yeah. They're only the lead car is on the lead lap. 2nd place is a lap down.
Blue
3rd
flag.
place is 3 laps down. he is half second and looking left.
On your left. Clear to the left. Blue flag.
P2 is a second back.
All right, Jesse. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Tenths.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. There's a faster class car approaching.
Patient. Right.
On your right.
Going right.
Still there. Clear right.
And clear. And you
Still
have
a class
GT3
car ahead.
in front of you. It never stops.
Brian, I think everybody wants you to be their spotter, which is awesome.
Thank you, but it's very stressful as well. It's almost more stressful than driving. I know Jesse has heard the story, but
Yeah, Chase P7, I think it might be pit cycles though. We'll find out here in a lap or two.
by the way, you're at 1.2 laps of fuel right now. And the pit stop is set up.
Copy that.
But anyways, so my first experience with spotting was with a guy that was running the Daytona 500, and the constant, he's outside, he's inside, you know, all that stuff. It was very nerve-wracking, and to make it worse, he was battling for the lead the entire time.
Oh man!
And it ended up finishing with him losing by .000.
Oh my gosh! That's really intense.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap.
I
box
looked at
this lap.
the screenshot at the finish, you know, from the side, and it was literally just like the bumper was half inch further ahead than the guy that I was spotting for. So I guess you could say I kind of got a trial by fire.
Yeah, I guess so.
You have a GT3 that is 3 seconds ahead.
Yeah, shouldn't catch him.
And you are boxing this time.
Oh, maybe I will catch the GT3.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, rear got really loose there. Ah, that was terrible.
He's probably like, "What? Why are you following me?"
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Jesse, we've just cut the track.
Oh, you got an unsafe pit entrance. Hold for 15 seconds.
It's going to get us
right.
40 because we're
Box in
taking
5,
service too.
4, 3.
Well, on
2,
the upside, Jesse,
1.
you're the one who has to serve it,
Box
and
now.
you're the one that it affects, so that kind of takes some of the weight off.
Oh, man. It threw me off with the car there because I normally carry a lot of speed and then hammer on the brakes.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just threw my rhythm.
Is it still showing 15 or 40?
It's a 40 because we're taking service.
Okay. The reason I was asking is it was still saying 15 for me.
Yeah, it's a 40. So if you take service, it's a 40 second. Or if you don't take service, I think it's 15. But then you got to come back and pit again, which we wouldn't make it around.
No, we wouldn't. So Might as well take the 40.
Yeah. Because we figured that out at Spa. We had a penalty, and I'm like, oh, let's just put in. I think we had a gallon of fuel to top off, and it went from 15-second to a 40-second penalty because we added fuel.
Oh no.
All right. Sorry, guys.
No,
Oh,
it's
good.
alright.
It looks
There's a car
like we
approaching.
are
Don't cross the white line.
P7.
Watch your
Looks
mirrors.
like P8
Blue
is
flag.
a lap down to us. You have a GTP that is 7.5 seconds behind. And a GT3 that's 5.5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, Chase, I think the other thing too is not having my limiter mapped to the wheel is also throwing me off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say something.
Yeah, part of it I was trying to look over where I've got it mapped on my keyboard, so that could have contributed a little bit.
Barnes, behind, is pitting.
I just had a blink.
Same.
Okay, well it wasn't me then.
I think it might have been me, guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my quality showed it dip from 100 to 99 for like a second. My ping is still really good.
Yeah, I got nervous when I first got into VR because I loaded into cockpit view to watch Travis for a bit. And when I first loaded into VR and got into the cockpit view, my FPS dropped down into the 40s and 30s, and I was like, "Oh crap, no!" But then it went fine, and I had no issues while driving.
Yeah, Kevin said that for
Okay, Jesse,
his replays that
class car
the
approaching.
FPS was quite a bit higher than the in-game.
But right now with just the monitor, it's holding at 84. And that's because I think that's where I have it limited. You got a GT3 that is 3 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
still hate it when they drive right down the center of the road.
As long as they stay in a little bit. It's when they move, things get scary.
So for the moment, the nearest car that you're going to be dealing with is a GT3 25.8 seconds ahead of you. I don't think the GTP will catch you before then.
Then when I gotta duck out, I shall be back.
All right, thank you, Chris.
Of course, carry on. Here for more support, if nothing else.
I wasn't paying attention to my gearing. I didn't get the car slowed down enough, right?
You didn't get an incident, so that's all that matters.
How far are we from P6, Brian? Are they a lap up or on our lap?
2 laps ahead of us, along with P5. Oh, I know. I keep getting that
You'll need
as
to get
well.
back the time gained.
The GTP is currently 14.5 behind. The GT3 that I mentioned pitted.
Fully expected to come in here and be running 36s.
Just something to think
car
about.
head's
We're going
pitting.
to have a bit of a congregation in a few minutes. But you have a GT3 10.5 and 14 seconds ahead of you, and a GTP 11.9 behind you. There's the potential that they could all come together at one time.
Yeah, but I was expecting to consistently run 36s, Chase. I haven't, and then I got that 40-second slowdown, or hold. Who keeps knocking my cone off? Damn you.
I'm going to blame Ben. The fourth place car in the GTP. He's 22 seconds ahead of you.
It's one of the cars in front of us.
They don't have enough time for the marshal to run out there and put it back. Okay, it looks like you're going to probably get the GT3 first. He is 4 seconds. I'm guessing Fryman is flying high again because he's 420.
Oh, is he? Didn't we have another race with some 420 guys in it?
Yep.
Slower
It
class car
was
ahead.
a team that called themselves 420.
Car right, clear to the right.
Good job. So now you have a GT3 that's 2.5 ahead. Chris, if you're still there listening, can you just please double check that Max is going to be ready in 7 laps?
I was just right there on the edge of a slowdown.
The word is almost, meaning you didn't actually get it. Okay, that GTP that I mentioned is now 6 seconds behind you.
Copy that.
I don't think you're going to have to deal with him until the last few corners of the lap. You also have a GT3 that is 19.5 ahead.
I do really like driving this car though.
Yeah, it's fun once you figure it out. The biggest issue, especially early on, is too much brake and not enough downshifting.
Yeah, Mauricio, slowly moving up the ranks.
That lap was a 3:36.9.
Right, so that GTP is still 3 seconds back. And you have a GT3 6.5 up.
Little off the apex there.
What apex?
Damn you.
Sorry, had to. A couple people getting dropped through the packet loss.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay, that GTP is 2 seconds behind.
Blue flag.
I'm guessing he's going to finally get you here after.
He's gonna need to
actually, right
hurry
now.
up.
He's going now. It's a dick move.
Didn't lose too much time. Lost by half
No,
a second.
but it's still.
He would have just got me
kinda-
right on the exit here, so there was...
Yeah.
And he ended
You
up
could get away-
sacrificing his corner too, because he carried too much speed in.
Yeah, he could have waited a half second and got you after the corner. So the next car that you're going to have to deal with is a GT3 that's 9
The
seconds
stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
I'm just going to send a message to Max to make sure he is ready.
I know him and Kevin race together quite a bit, so I don't know if he'll just stay in that same chat.
I'm guessing
What his
probably
plans is.
Overall leader is 7 seconds behind, and a GT3 is 14 seconds ahead.
I think the leader is on a slightly different strategy, fuel-wise.
That was awful close to a slowdown.
Yeah.
Both on the turn in and the drift out.
Yeah, both. I maximized both right there, no doubt.
actually got 2 GT3s ahead of you. 4 and 5 seconds ahead. The overall leader's 5 behind.
You know, if you've got a name of Maximilian, you have to be fast.
Yes.
On his birth certificate, it probably says race car driver.
Left side, clear left.
Jump.
That's the car behind. This guy's their class leader.
Are you going to be good for just a minute? I'm just going to click over to the other chat just to make sure that Max is ready.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'll be literally back in like 2 seconds.
Hey, Mark, what's going on? How's your Saturday?
Okay,
Hope your Saturday is well. We're doing a little 24-hour race over here with our international team.
Maximilian Semrov is 2 seconds back. And verified Max is ready when you complete this fuel run.
Okay.
And Max also did say that he was going to stay in that chat.
Okay. Yeah, him and Kevin are used to the constant talking and bantering back and forth.
Yep. He is 6/10. He is going to get you here. Right.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
You have another GTP that's 7 seconds behind, and 2 GT3s that are 10 and 12 seconds ahead.
Yeah, Mark, we're heading up to Placerville Speedway tonight. My wife's family used to run the track, and every once in a while the promoters ask her to help out with stuff.
The leader's pitting now.
So we're going to be going out there to watch sprint cars. It's going to be Kyle Larson's sprint car series that he has ownership in. They're trying to compete with the World of Outlaws. So there'll be a bunch of local guys, California guys there. Biggest name I'm aware of is Casey Kane. Casey Kane will be racing.
That's a pretty big name.
Yeah.
Faster car behind.
Okay, you have a GTP 3 seconds back.
Your lap
And
times are improving.
GT3
This is
3
exactly what we
seconds up.
need. Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
The GTP is following right behind you.
Copy that.
And he's looking right.
Right side. Still there. Clear right. You're clear.
Carried a little too much speed behind him. Wanted to try to stay close to keep in the draft. Threw that away a little bit.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, Chase, Casey Kane ran NASCAR for a long time. Came up as a sprint car racer and got into NASCAR. And he owns sprint car teams. So Kyle Larson, another track that my wife's family used to own and operate up in Chico. Kyle Larson took that over last year with Brad Sweet and Kobe Copeland. And they've been trying to run that track, and then Larson got into the traveling series as well, trying to compete with the World of Outlaws. I think he's just throwing a bunch of money away, basically. It's basically
so
a hobby for him.
So the next car you're going to have to deal with is a GT3 6 seconds ahead.
Okay. Really remarkable how we stayed on strategy with our stint.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Say that at 12:15 if we're still there.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Damn it.
Off track.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Jesse.
Okay, so the next car that you will be dealing with, I believe, is a GT3 ahead.
Yeah, that famous Jesse Coffee, yeah.
Yeah, the next car you'll deal with is a GT3 that's 12 seconds ahead.
Now that I feel like I'm getting in a good rhythm, it's time to get out of the car. It's funny how it works that way, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the car feels really good right now. Like I should be able to get in the 34s, no problem here. The last 2 laps, maybe.
User behind is pitting now. Slower class car ahead.
Let the rears up.
Left side, clear to the left.
Well, Chase, I couldn't imagine 1,000 subscribers, let alone 2,000. 2,000 would be awesome.
I never expected 100, let alone 604, I think I hit today.
Nice.
I think that's what I saw. And I'm starting to get pretty dang close on the watch hours.
So you hit that initial monetization where you can get like the thanks and things like that.
Yeah. I think last night I was 225 hours short.
Oh, yeah, you'll be there pretty quick.
Yeah, especially considering that the part one of this, I got almost 20 hours. This part is trending towards being close to 20 hours.
Make it at 34?
That lap time was 3:35.1 seconds. Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box
You are
this
boxing
lap.
this time.
Copy
You
that.
have a GTP that just came out of the pits. He is 6.5 behind.
Yeah, car feels really good right now.
We also have a GT3 15 seconds up.
Alright, so those lap times don't make up for the 40-second hold, but feel a little bit better.
Better than what I could do.
Yeah, Max is ready. Brian hopped over and confirmed.
Okay, the GT3 and the GTP are 7 and 7, ahead and behind respectively. And right as you're getting ready to go in the pits, if it's clear, I'll hop over and
I think once I get by the GT3, no one will be around.
it's kind of what I'm thinking too. Although there is another GT3 19.
Alright, Jesse, we're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
I don't think you're going to catch him, but
Oh, that was sloppy. I was hoping to get the GT3 before the Porsche curves. I'm not going to. Gonna lose a little time here.
Coming up on a slower class car.
GP is 5 seconds back now.
On your right, clear right.
Right, box. Oh, he almost lost it.
Blue flag.
Box. Remember the pit lane kink, and remember your pit lane limiter is on your keyboard.
There's a faster class car behind.
I'm clicking over.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
It's a pain in the ass having
We
that on the
need to
keyboard.
stop again. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright everybody, Max is in the car.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Kind of screwed up with that pit road entry and getting that 40-second hold penalty. Had a pretty good stint other than that. We had a couple close calls with lap traffic where that GT3 car heading into a Rouge, Tête Rouge, got on his brakes for no reason. And we almost rear-ended him, and the GTP behind us almost rear-ended us. So that was a bit exciting. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Barnes, behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, Chase, I'm going to be around for about another hour and a half. So I'm going to be sitting in on the stream until I've got to go. Actually, I've got to run across the street to help the neighbors take the top off their Jeep. So I got to do that real quick. So I'm going to do that real quick, and then I come back and sit in on the stream until I got to leave around 3 p.m. Pacific, so at 6 p.m. Eastern. I'll restart the stream for part 3 before I leave, and then while I'm gone, I'll be in chat, I'll be watching, so I'll be keeping tabs on everybody. Oh yeah, we got leftover ribs. Not sure what they're gonna have at the track tonight. Usually there's a place that makes sliders, so food truck that makes sliders, so I'm hoping they're out there. The track food's okay. It's not as good as it used to be, but it's okay. But hoping that food truck's there. Alright, I'm gonna hop in on the other chat, guys, so you can hear what's going on with Max and Kevin.
Yeah, 4 hours at Nürburgring.
Sorry about that slowdown, guys, or the stop and hold.
It's just unbelievably unacceptable. I want a written apology.
Good drive, man.
On my desk.
Right up like 100 times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I want a root cause analysis of why you got it, what you could have done to eliminate it.
Yes.
You know how many
pages?
Accommodated in future. Oh, I want a full document. I want it presentable to the customer. You know, it's standard RCA protocol when customer loses their toys and wants a root cause analysis just to be a pain in the ass.
Thank you, Max.
I used to love that when I worked in software startups. I want a root cause analysis of how this software failed. It was a bug. What do you want? It was a bug. It was crap software.
Yeah, I'm kicking myself for the slowdown though, or the stop and hold.
Oh man, don't worry about it. Seriously. I was kicking myself for the 2-minute bloody toe back.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, Corrado.
I can't ignore Kevin. I like Kevin. Leah's telling me to ignore you. Leah's kind of the boss around here, Kevin, I think you've realized that.
I never would have guessed.
Good driving, Jess.
I never would have guessed.
Thank you, Max.
Tell Leah I did get another cup of tea, though.
All right,
Steve from my chat said it to you.
Sorry about that, Javi. That was bad for me.
Thank you.
My bad.
So the car felt really good about a third of the way into the stint. It feels like it just feels like it's on rails.
Yeah.
So I could have easily, I think if I had minimized a couple errors and caught traffic a little bit differently, could have easily been in the 34s towards the end there.
I'm nowhere near that. We thought you were Scandinavian flicking a lot, but now we've realized that it's actually, when you're in cockpit, iRacing shrouds the steering wheel inputs.
Oh,
by making everything a Scandinavian flick. We were like, he's shook it around like a rally car.
Other people have commented though. So, I mean, I don't know if maybe I do a little bit with my steering input.
Because Max is doing it at the moment when I'm watching Max, and I know Max doesn't drive like turn left then clear right.
Okay.
No, hang on a second, Leah. You can't crawl back over here on Twitch and start making up when you've been all harsh. And you know, the truth will out.
Yeah, she's over here talking shit about you, Kevin.
She's talking shit about me over there, and then she's over here. Clearly, I was kidding. I'll send you some tea. No. You know?
Leah, don't make Chase ban you again.
We stick together, you know?
Sector 3 is 2.1.
You might be the boss for them. You're not the boss for me.
Yeah, a few weeks back, Chase accidentally banned her because I made Chase a moderator, and he accidentally banned her.
Banned her. There's a concept. There's a concept.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm going to run across the street. My neighbor needs help taking the top off their Jeep, and then I'll be back. So I'll probably
catch you in a bit, dude.
Be back hopefully in 15-ish minutes.
Yeah, no stress. Welcome back.
Alright. Have fun out there, Max.
Yeah, thanks.
Appreciate the support, Leah.
The car ahead's pitting.
Should have a bit more speed in the exit there.
That was a rough entry.
Yeah. I was thinking of braking late, and then it became a bit later than I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see since I'm on like a single monitor, 24-inch.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Quite hard to see, you know, the end of the track.
Why are we so tough on ourselves? Don't know why we're so tough on ourselves.
We're competitive.
It's competition, I suppose. Yeah. Billy.
Always looking to something to improve.
Yeah.
Because we always expect the best out of ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that I'm not good, air quotes, but I still expect myself to be able to put up whatever my best is.
Yes. I know what you mean.
And sorry, I'm sitting here muted, getting some.
No, it's cool.
Getting some nourishment in my belly.
Good man.
Oh.
Good man. Yep. Steve says no one is perfect, and your best is only as good as the last lap you do. Yeah, it is. It's true. But you know. Hey Harley, we're doing all right. My stint hasn't started yet. I'll be on 11:30. What did I eat today? I had a sandwich around dinner time. I've had a slice of nice raisin bread, a couple of digestives. What did I have for breakfast? Oh, I had a dirty breakfast. I had a sausage, bacon, and egg bat for breakfast.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thanks, Harley. All healthy, yeah. For a diabetic, perfectly healthy, yeah.
You mean you didn't have a good getting out of the car breakfast?
Didn't have what?
A good getting out of the car breakfast?
I kind of had a getting out of the car breakfast. I had a getting into the car breakfast. But it wasn't, you know, it wasn't a Leah special, let's put it this way. It was a drive-through special, if I'm honest. What wheel do I have? I have a SimiCube 2 Pro with a couple of cube controls. I'm using a CSX2 here, but you can see my full spec in my bio. I got another hour and a half or so before my stint. I got a single stint and then I got a 4 a.m. stint. Yeah, it's 9:45. I look beat. I don't feel beat. I look beat. Don't feel beat. I'm squinting. I always squint. $86,000 likes. It's pretty crazy. How I slept today? I don't sleep a lot anyway. That's exactly it, Steve. We've all been consistent. Yeah, I don't get 5 hours sleep anymore.
fast
Hope
guy
you're all
coming
well.
up
Hey,
behind,
Jake.
right?
What is 5 hours sleep? Yeah, I know that feeling, Steve. We sleeping since I haven't slept yet. Say again, Max.
There's a faster guy coming up behind, right?
I'm just checking on that now.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's an A-class car. He's 1.3 behind you.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Could catch you on the straights. Ah. Ronan says spin him, Max.
Blue flag.
You're welcome to join us, Steve. He hasn't quite got you yet. He's probably going to take your left-hand side. Yeah, he's going for your right.
Clear to the right.
Sorry about that. Oh, it was team.
It's alright. And we are in LMP2 class.
It's going good, Max.
That lap was at 3:38.3 seconds.
Whoa. You got 10 seconds behind you. Jake, a hypercar LMHs. Higher than that.
It was going good.
Boxer, you got to pair with some chicken, right?
Stupid on me.
91,000 likes. How about some salmon? Or some tuna? Bit of mayonnaise.
Oh.
Hey Bubba, hope you're well. Matt, how's things?
Right side, clear right.
Get some canned salmon, some mayonnaise. Pink salmon in a tin. Bit of mayonnaise, done. Bit of rice. Bit of pepper on top.
Yeah, Steve, but I always manage to lock up the fronts in that
Why are you
turn. I need
flashing
to
at me?
be smooth on the brakes.
Ulster fry in the morning. Oh man. That's alright, Ollie. We have potato farls, Davey. Davey, you best explain to Jake what an Ulster fry is. That's no problem, Ollie. You're welcome to. Time zone you in, Ollie? G-Tronics, I still do, but not as much, but I shot 20 years of endurance racing, motorsport photography. So, have I watched a race at a live track? Yeah. I've also taken part in a 24-hour at Silverstone. So, yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Can't understand how hard it can be to take that chicane.
You've got a faster moving car coming up behind you. He's 1.8 seconds and it's 8th in the
Thank you.
Blue flag.
He's just taking the curbs now.
Yeah, I see him.
Greetings from Rhodes, Mr. Evans. Hope you're well. It's going to take your right-hand side.
Yeah.
Car right.
Good numbers, yeah.
Still
93,000
there.
likes.
Clear right.
We're doing okay. We've got Max in the car at the moment. My stint is 11:30. Just a single stint, and then I got a double at 4 a.m. Hope it's nice and warm down on Rhodes for you. We're in P7. We've had a bit of a mixed bag, but we're doing okay. 38 and toasty. Well, it's 16 and cool here. I got the aircon on behind me. Hey Connor, welcome back. What's the easiest way to get into real racing in your 20s? The easiest way is to go get a NARDS license. If you drive already, it's even easier, but it's go do your advanced driver's license, your race license. You can do one at any one of the UK motorsport tracks. It's about £350 to do it. And then buy a seat in a team. Most people aren't hired for racing, they pay to race. So yeah, start with a C1, exactly. Fiesta C1 car. I started with C1, Citroen C1s, have great fun. Pretty dark in Le Mans this morning. Yeah, radicals aren't so popular anymore, to be honest with you, Ollie. Yeah, everybody pays to race. I know pro drivers that pay to race. Yeah, even legends wouldn't be cheap, Ollie. You gotta think you gotta get a helmet for a couple of grand, a suit, fireproofs, overalls, gloves, shoes, do your yards, 2 or 3 grand for a weekend of racing. It adds up. Radicals are much more expensive than that.
Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace.
Lewis Hamilton brings money to the table, and that's how he goes racing. He gets the salary out of the sponsorship, but he's bringing the sponsorship to the table. So ultimately, he's paying. This whole thing of being employed for a race driver, it's fiction. As I said earlier on, the joke is to start a motorsport team, you need to be a millionaire motorsport, you need to be a billionaire and start a motorsport team. Everyone's paying, Gareth. Everyone's bringing sponsorship to the table, they're paying. GT3 drivers are paying, they're bringing sponsorship to the table. Crash ahead, crash ahead. Can't find it though, but I heard it.
This guy.
iRacing's remarkably cheap compared to motorsport. It doesn't seem to have damage on him. This girl throws 3.9 seconds. Yeah, factory GT3 drivers are generally salaried, but they're exclusive. I know a couple of factory GT3 drivers. P1's laps away. Ollie. Hey, Lushy, welcome back. Yes, that's correct, Boxing. Yeah, we're P7, Danny. Yeah, I know some factory drivers. They're salaried, but they're exclusive to the factory then. If they're not, they won't be. And they'll get perks like company cars and stuff like that.
Yes,
no,
Max.
factory driver won't pay. A factory driver won't pay. They'll be paid. Maro and Kevin aren't paying. They're paid. How was my second stint? I haven't done it yet. Sorry, it was single. This is the 11th specs. This is the 11th stint. This is the 11th split. Yes.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
But he's not on their permanent books, Boxer, is he? Patrick is an ambassador.
Oh.
He's not full-time on them. Because he's now
The
a
leader,
senior.
Lolly, is pitting.
So he's like Mark. He's an ambassador rather than... he's on ambassador salary. Yeah, he's on ambassador salaries rather than full-time. Whereas Dries and Kevin are on full-time salaries.
Oof.
I see 95 G-Tronics. I see 95,000 likes. Not
Blue
100.
flag.
Right, that blue flag is P5 in our class, and he's 1.1 behind you. And I see us as P7 and P9.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
It's alright, G-Tronics.
You said, Kevin, it was our class behind?
Yes, P5. You hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, P5.
All right.
2 seconds.
Just so you know, Max, you just vanished from my screen for about a second.
You did.
Sorry?
And on mine as well, I saw that. I thought that was just me. You saw that skip? You
vanished for about a second.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, was it we are the pit entry?
No.
No, it was shortly...
Dunlop S's.
Thank you. I was trying to think where it was.
Yeah, I'm highly focused, Jesse.
You seem to be fine now, though. I haven't seen any more.
You're 2.9. You're 2.9 from fifth now. But yeah, that made me nervous because I thought it was just me. Hey, Danny, thanks for the follow. I do appreciate it. Guys, we're approaching 100,000 likes, so please keep it going. Hey, Belster.
Oh, I will catch this guy in a very bad moment.
Hey, Davey, welcome back. Yeah, you're going to get him on the fast curve. Yeah, you're lagging.
I'm lagging?
Yeah. Don't worry about it, keep going.
That's strange.
Dylan, yes, this is a 24-hour race. We're 13 hours and 43 minutes into it. You haven't done it again yet, though. You just topped. Hey C, thanks for joining. 97,000 likes. Thanks, Dylan. Ronan says, Max, tell the missus to get off Amazon. She just stopped downloading Netflix or whatever she's doing.
I think Mrs. is actually watching.
Ah! Hey, Bubba. Yes, Dean, this is Le Mans. Now you jumped again. .7 to P5.
Yeah. Lost a bit there, getting a bad apex.
We drive as best we can because the stints are so short.
36.9. Huh.
That last lap was at 3:37.
36.96. 956. Yeah, ready to go anyway, Ronan. Fifth.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
What up, Jared? We're in P7. Max is in the car in his first stint. There was a little bit of contact there, but I don't think it 1x'd.
Was it the contact?
Yeah, I don't think it 1x though. It was alright. I didn't see a 1x.
I didn't feel a contact.
No. We're at 99,000 likes, guys. I really appreciate the support.
Yeah, hopefully,
Hey,
Jesse. Having a bit of lag.
User behind is pitting.
Next fast car is 6.4 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
100,000 likes. Thank you very much, everybody.
Whoa!
Thank you.
Let's pop that.
100,000 likes. Thank you very much. 10,000 viewers, 100,000 likes. Watch that go.
Whoa.
Thank you very much for all your support. That's fantastic. That's brilliant. Really appreciate it. It is a crazy stat. Hey F1 Genius, hope you're well. 100,000 likes. Watch this guy. Haha, he says let's get 110. Thanks, Gareth. 200k next. 100,000 likes, wow. Oh my god. We're only halfway. 13 hours, 47 minutes in.
Oh, I braked way
Thanks,
too early.
Steve.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
So Brad Grant says in Australia, drivers employ marketing and media companies who track all the mainstream and social media coverage, put a value on it. The driver then takes that value to the sponsors. So if he generates, say, $2 million, he sells them $1 million in sponsorship, takes it to the table. Now that makes perfect sense. That's probably similar to what they do in Europe, Brad. But like, you know, this whole concept of you need to employ my son, he's a great driver. That's not how motorsport works. It's like, what are you bringing to play to play?
So can I say I remember...
He's 1.1 off your back.
So can I say I remember Kevin when he only had 100,000 likes on a stream?
Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I remember him. He had 100,000 likes one night.
Oh no, then...
All right.
No, I'm thinking like when you're starting to get like
Clear right.
500,000 likes or something crazy like that. You gotta think
Yeah,
big,
bigger.
bigger.
It wasn't so quick back then. It took him 13 hours and 47 minutes to do it, though. Like, you know what I mean? It was like, you know.
Is the fuel set? Because I'm pitting next lap.
We'll set the fuel down. Fuel set. 73 liters.
Cheers. Yeah, I hope the 35 is coming soon, Jesse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I felt my first stint coming out, I kind of had to get a feel for like the braking points in the dark and get a little bit of a feel for the car. Second stint, right off the bat, I was running about the same pace when I came out on cold tires as I pretty close to where I was when I came in on hot tires. So I think your next stint, you're going to find that the car and your confidence level is going to be a lot higher.
Yeah.
Gareth, thank you for the roses. Do appreciate it. Ronan, you are right. 1st of July, I had 261 followers. Ronan was saying, I remember when Kevin had 200. You can say you remember when he had 200 followers. It was the 1st of July. 261 on the 1st of July. It's been a phenomenal, phenomenal ride. And hopefully it's not over yet. Here's to 5,000 more.
Yeah, it seemed like every time I was about to hit a 34, either I caught traffic or slowed myself down with a simple mistake.
You were flying, Jess.
Thank you. Felt like I needed to make up for my error. I was kind of driving
let's be honest.
focused.
You know, I'm loath to say things ahead of time, but we could have had to now so much worse.
Oh,
sure
yeah.
there are others who have.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this one would. Now I'm down 5/10 on the Delta. Oh.
Woo! Good save.
Yeah, I think I'm burning some tires while I'm switching them anyway. The Delta is minus 7.5 tenths.
He's having a great drive, yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm back
slow
in
down.
11:30. Slow down then.
Yeah.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
At least it's on pit entry. It might
Slow
actually.
down now, yeah. Yeah, it's gone. Pit limit, pit limit, pit limit, pit
Watch your
limit.
speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Great job not driving off like me.
Or me.
No, I did it the first in, so I've
Box
already
in.
done it.
5, 4,
Oh, you got it out of the way
3,
early.
2, 1. Box now.
73 litres gone in.
Perfect. How long is the pit stop? 35 seconds?
Really?
I think it's right about
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Did you learn that, Ronan? Obviously, I agree with you, but 100,000 likes. Thank you. Why can't you race, Toby?
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Ah. That was
Blue
close.
flag.
That was close. Okay, you got 0.5 seconds to 5th place behind you. He's right on your tail.
Left side, clear left.
Fifth place is 0.7 behind you. I'm driving at 11:30 my time, which I believe if you're 5 behind me is 6:30 your time.
Barnes, behind, is pitting.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Toby. At 1 second, you're pulling away from. 1.1.
It must be low on fuel, the guy in front, because he's pulling away.
Well, you're pulling away from 5th. That's P10 in front of you. And you're walking away from 5th. Left in 6 laps. I'm really sorry about that, Toby. Sorry to hear that, dude.
One of the guys that subs on my channel, Kevin, they started the same time slot we did, and 20 minutes in, they got wrecked by a GTP.
No.
Their race was over. So they were gonna start again.
6 behind you there.
In the most recent time slot, so they're gonna give it another go.
Oh, this looks dangerous. Oh my
yes,
god.
definitely is, Ronan. You're not wrong. 0.3 to the car behind you. 0.2.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Nice little scrum here.
Where the fuck is he blinking at me? What the fuck is
Because he's living in your head rent free. Don't worry about him. Ignore him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
0.4 seconds.
I have an idiot in front of me.
Don't worry about him. He's doing what he wants to do by living in your head. Don't let him get to you.
Yeah, just ignore him. They're not going to sacrifice their race and do something stupid.
Maloney
People in
is
my
now leading.
rear mirror never gets to my head because they're behind me.
On your left.
It's on your left.
Hold your line. Clear to the left.
Now he can flash the other guy.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Oh, jeez.
No, not really, Liam. I'm alright, actually.
Oh, that guy's blinking pretty bad.
I hope so, Ronan. Though I'd prefer a cube control wheel than a semi-cube wheel. Really like my cube controls.
Glad that guy is behind now.
Yeah, yeah. He was pretty sketchy.
Going well, Aggie.
Right, Chase? Yeah, I just turned on your blinders. Ignore the flashing.
Yeah, but that the flashing never gets to me, even though in real life traffic is driving like a maniac and people flash at your horn because like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm always that. I'm driving in the front window.
Yeah, there's a rear view mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a GSI. They're nice wheels. Thank you very much, Callum. I do appreciate it. It's the people here that have liked rather than me. I do appreciate it, though, Callum. 100,000 likes is pretty crazy. 121 new followers tonight as well.
So, Kevin, do Max and I get like any kind of referral fee, commission for helping you out? How does that work? Or do we just share in the glory?
Whoa. I'm sorry, what was that? You're breaking up. So what? Sorry, you're on the west coast of America. I'm in the UK. What?
No, it's
Never
awesome.
forget those
I'd love
never forget
something
those as you go up the ladder. Never ever forget those as you go up the ladder.
No, it's,
something got lost in translation.
no, but in all seriousness, Kevin, it's awesome to see your growth and everything.
I do appreciate
It's awesome.
it. Jeff.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I do appreciate it.
I'm stoked with what I've seen on YouTube the last 6 months. So
Yeah, it's
yours is even
it's been a
exponentially
big
more.
risk, you know what I mean?
What?
Yeah, you went a little wide. If you get a little too far over in that green paint, it'll give you a incident.
Oh, I didn't knew that. Sorry about that.
Oh, God. Don't worry about it.
Kamala Harris promoter.
That was-
I need to be using
oh.
Kamala Harris promoter. It's been a big financial risk, obviously, because I've literally stopped work to do it.
Yeah, Mauricio, we're still P7. But we're trucking along pretty good.
101,000 now, Toby says. Oh my god.
So can you hit 200? You guys really need to get him up to 200 by the end of the stream.
So Jesse's asking, can we hit 200 by the end of the race? We got 10 hours.
I think I need to get on TikTok and try to be your hype man.
Rona wants 200. He's on a trap.
Okay, Jesse, faster car approaching. It's
Can we
their
get
class
200
leader.
new followers?
36.9.
Well, that was a 3:37.
Yeah, you'll be in the 35s by the end of your stint, Max.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
P10 is 1.4 behind you. Yeah, that's first place overall, 1.4.
Yeah, Mauricio, I think we still have an outside shot of a top 5.
Blue flag.
Timer started when the race
The
started.
car in front is pitting.
Right, we've just gone through 14 hours. We've got 10 hours. Can we get 99,000 likes in 10 hours and 79 followers?
Oh, Chase, I forgot to ask you about that, about the weather. Yeah, you had indicated that you had your electricity flickering.
Oh no. Has he got power?
He does, but sounds like they got really bad weather right now. But he's got 3 hours until he's in the car.
Oof.
So
Okay.
hopefully it clears
the weather
up.
will pass.
If not, you guys might have to pick up some more stints.
I'm happy to do it. You know me. Okay, so that's race leader behind you, 1.6 back. Jake, are you referring to the race timer?
Thanks, Dad.
14 hours a minute ago. Callum, thanks very much for the little crown. I do appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Going well, Sim Racer. 102,000 likes, Sim Racer. It's going very well.
Mauricio, that's Kevin's TikTok channel. He's live streaming to his TikTok. Billy O'Irish.
Hey, we're
So he's trying to get to 200,000 likes on his TikTok live stream.
We got 9 hours, 57 minutes, and 43 seconds. So, you know.
Yeah, Chase said the weather should clear up before his stints.
Oh, good.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the right.
How long left? We've got 9 hours, 57 minutes, and 15 seconds left. Reverse math is hard when you've been awake since 6 in the morning.
I can't believe you're going to go the full 24.
Yeah, like
You're
I said,
an animal.
we used to do 42.
Yeah,
in a
that's
motorsport
impressive.
weekend. But to be fair, 42 in a motorsport weekend is working 24 plus the lead up to 24 plus the post to 24, which keeps you active. Whereas sitting in a chair is your worst enemy, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No.
And then
I was on a...
yeah.
It
I was
looked
on
like
such a good lap.
Yeah, it looked like there was some debris, like grass on the track too, and marbles you got into.
When the 24 hours done, do you need to finish the lap? Yes, you do. You need to cross the line after the league has crossed. We're at 104,000 likes already, guys. Somebody is tapping away like Billy out. Really appreciate it, guys.
Can you like multiple times, Kevin?
Yeah, so that's typically what it means. And all. Steve-O's got Texas speech left. Yeah, so the whole. I didn't get this 5 weeks ago, Jess. I didn't understand it. I was like, how come I had 8.5? So I've had 10,000 viewers on the stream, and that could be they came and went, and then as they scroll through, I was like, how have I had 100,000 likes? You know, and where's that gone? Because I thought it was one per person. But no, if you tap multiple times, the algorithm will push that stream to the top of the page, so to speak. It'll start pushing it out to more and more people.
Oh.
So the more it's liked, the more TikTok goes, this is something to be pushed around, and starts putting it on more people's pages. That's how I understand it.
I think that's similar to YouTube with their like the heart and I think like for the live streams. Yeah,
yes, Max.
Sometimes I'll have like thousands of like reactions to some of the live streams. Mostly
Boston says that's exactly how it works. And Lewis says that's why he sits there and bangs out the likes. Lewis is probably one of the biggest likers, Lushy being another one, but yeah. Hey Braden, hope you're well.
Alright gentlemen, I'm gonna start getting ready to head out, but I'll be back on before I leave to wish you guys luck. So
thanks, I appreciate it.
I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes or so.
Take your time, dude.
Sure.
Say hello to the neighbor for me.
Oh, I already took care of that. I'll tell the dogs you said hi. How about that?
Yeah, good. Toby just said 645 likes. Thank you very much, Toby. I appreciate it, man.
I thought that was off
your
track.
race didn't work out for you. You on off track?
No, the disconnecting guy. I was like, what?
So the next hypercar is 26 seconds behind you.
Yeah, is Keaton?
P5 is 3.6 in front of you, and you're closing on fast. Hey, noob.
Oh, this guy is wide.
Dangerous, yeah. So Chris is in next?
I think so.
Yeah, he's in next. And he asked in Discord for
no
minutes ahead. So I'll let him know here about.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
That would be in 35. Damn.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
We're in P7 at the moment. We've been trundling along in P7. We're doing okay, actually. It's been pretty stable. Oh, and we passed 108,000 likes.
What a shame to ruin that lap.
I know, but we need consistency rather than the lap times.
Yeah, I know.
We're endurance racing, not sprint racing. I'd take a 137, I'd 337 solid all the time rather than crash it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, but that was, I was just feeling that when I was in the last chicane for the finishing straight, I was like, wasn't it too
penalties are too
wide?
severe at Le Mans this season. bet they'll be tidied up next season. All I've heard all week is the penalties are too severe.
Yeah. Oh, my ass is starting to get numb. Jesus Christ.
You're up late, Nathan.
Non-bass driving.
I'm pretty sure too, Lewis.
Yeah.
To a GT3, 6 to a P5. Cooper, thanks for sharing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, good, thanks.
Lewis, thanks for sharing.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Still going strong, Jack, yeah.
You did good too, man.
I think Cooper should share with everybody he knows. Thanks, Cooper. Appreciate that, buddy. $110,000 likes.
You can have it here, Quentin.
P5 6.9 down the road. $534 followers on Twitch. Thanks to everybody on Twitch. Thanks YouTube. Hope you're all well. Keep spamming. Yeah, 2.1 in Formula. Well done. Evening, everyone. Hope you're all well. My name's Kevin. I go by Billy Irish. We're doing 24 hours at Le Mans. We're 14 hours and 11 minutes in. 14 hours and 12 minutes in. My teammate Max Engstrom is in the seat. Good night, Lewis. See you tomorrow. 4-hour race tomorrow, Lewis. 2 p.m. UK time. 419 subs on YouTube. Thanks everyone on YouTube, thanks Twitch. Thanks for the likes and the follows on TikTok, guys, do appreciate it. The time for me, Braden, is currently 22:30. 10:30. Night, Lewis. Thanks, Toby, would look forward to it. Finishes at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, Di. We're in P7. We got P5 8.4 up the road. I think he's a lap ahead of us.
Yeah, he is.
Pace is looking good actually. We're doing 230s and 336s. 112,000 likes, yeah.
Oh, the rear was a bit loosey-goosey there.
I mean the game name is iRacing, Neil. Bit loose, was it?
Yeah.
Hey John, hey Alan, welcome. Thanks for joining. Hey Tyrone, hope you're well. We're running a setup issue by the team, yeah.
Bad apex.
It's okay. Yeah, it's the time on the server is 4 o'clock in the morning, I think. 4:30.
5:08.
This is very 5:08, is it?
5:08 in the morning.
This is very oversteering for me, Box. Hey, Anthony. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Jakey boy. Do appreciate it. Very generous of you. Thank you so much. Gotta keep liking. You'll be light soon. Hey, Dylan. There's 8 of us in the team, Dylan. Hey,
There's
Ollie.
a car leaving the pits. That was 3:36.5 seconds.
Like on the PC, it's so much faster. Competitive liking. Let's have a race. Hey John, hope you're well. I don't think I've seen the fuck come off the blue line yet. 100% all the way around that corner. Hey Dyke. Okay, you got a hypercar 3 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
No, I really appreciate that, Jake. Thanks so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. That's much more of a benefit to me on Twitch than it is on TikTok, so thank you so much. No, we're doing double stints, Dylan. It's about an hour, about 40 minutes an hour, 20.
One was down to first. Jeez.
Blue flag.
So 1.1 to that hypercar.
Yeah.
GT3 in front of you.
I would like to go to the...
Appreciate it, Ollie. You're welcome anytime you want that. I think he's going to have you in the curve.
On your left, clear left.
The traffic's been good fairly. Oh, on your right.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Traffic's been fairly good, to be fair. Hey, Adigish. Hope you're well.
Oh, not the grass.
The leader, Maloli, is pitting.
I gotta slow down, go by.
No. All right, so the end of that curve is
Slow
slow
down, get
down.
back some time.
Yeah.
K1's leading their split overall. I didn't see that now. That's good to hear.
Yeah, I thought that was that 35 was coming again there.
Slower class cars ahead.
Wow.
Clear on the left.
Jesus.
I'm not sure what brand is leading GTs. Oh, look now.
Yeah, I'll get it. If I don't do it now, maybe I get it at 35 in the morning stint.
Looks like a Corvette. It's net gain. BMW is leading the GT3.
Yeah, followed by a Ferrari and a Mercedes.
Yeah, Jakey, it's net gain. Ha! Hey, papaya.
Yeah.
Hey, Sammy. We all do an equal share, which is about 3 hours each. Fair play to you, papaya. Happy to keep you company on your walk back from the pub.
Oh, nice.
Well, we're walking back from Wise Walk, but he's had a few drinks and he's decided to walk home.
Oh.
So he's put us on. No, we're doing double stints, basically, boxing. So about an hour and 20 on a double stint. Yeah, it's good.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Hey, Forgo. Just got up, Clive. What time you got? Nothing wrong with enjoying a couple of bevs. How long till the end of the race? There is 9 hours, 39
Right
minutes and 25 seconds.
Clear right.
Just so you know, Chris is Peter and ready for his runs.
Cool.
And when you go into the pits, I'll switch over to help spot him.
Cool.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the
Can
pits.
you
Heads up.
just stick with Max for a minute? I need to use the restroom.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You've just done a 3:40.1 seconds.
I can 40 seconds. Thanks,
Good.
Papaya. I'm driving 11:30. Just run to the restroom. The steering is erratic, Jamie, to hide the inputs from viewers. So that's why. Matt, give me 2 seconds. Just go to the restroom.
Right now, the only thing you have are 2
Witek behind is
GT3s,
pitting now.
7 and 9 seconds ahead.
All right. Thank you.
coming up on a slower car.
Okay, you now have 2 more GT3s that are 15 and 21 seconds ahead.
Idiot. I am sorry.
All right.
Lost almost a second on that one.
I did worse, so you're all good.
Yeah, I just screwed up my 35 again.
You're pitting next time by.
Yeah. No slowdown. Fucking hell.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
And I got a 35.9 and a slowdown.
Which of course won't count because it'll treat it as an abnormal lap.
Yeah.
No, I don't have a bucket.
I'm not going to. I'm going down in the second gear there before that chicane, and then I'm using a bit of throttle. I'm not going to throttle anymore. I'm just going to take a wider apex.
Thanks for liking the live, Chris.
And then I will gain that time probably instead of throttling and getting a slowdown.
Dude, I appreciate the effort, but don't stop on the exit like that, man.
At least I got in the 35. I know I can do it now.
No, Pinta. The answer to that is no.
Thank you, Steve.
Evening, everyone. Hope you're all well.
Now, what do you say? Who did not make a mistake?
Slower class car ahead.
In a 24-hour race, everyone's going to make mistakes.
Yep.
With the exception of maybe Maximilian Simroth.
Yeah.
who is currently lapped the field.
Has he?
Yep.
Wow.
And everybody but second place is 3 or more laps down.
Yeah.
What, in our race?
Yep.
Wow.
He lapped everyone.
P2 is 1 lap down, P3 is 3 laps down, P4 is 4, P5 is 7.
Talk about winning the race.
6, 7, and 8 are all 8 laps.
Well, it's a multi-man team.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side, clear left. Left side,
yes.
clear left.
One guy from the team
Thanks,
hasn't
Jason.
driven yet, but I'm sure they're saving him for...
Yeah, the fast bit at the end.
Kevin, are you ready now?
Me, I'm not racing yet, am I?
No, it's going to be Chris.
Oh,
Chris.
Chris is in between. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. It's Chris, then Kevin,
It's not the max streak.
then me for 2.
We're doing the 4-hour at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Hey Chase, thanks for dropping in, appreciate it. Yes, it is really a 24-hour, and there is about 9.5 hours left.
By the way, guys, I'm going to go ahead and switch over. Kevin, when you're about halfway done, I'll be watching, but when you're about halfway done, I'll exit and get in VR so I'm ready.
Watch your speed. As the car exits in the pits, heads up. Engage limiter.
Oh.
Box in
Good.
5.
Yeah, Steve, I know I can
4.
do 35s now.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, thank you very much. I need to go wee. After my last pit stop, I was like, shit, I need to go toilet. I was like, I have one more stint left, so be right back.
Night, He. Take care. Hey, JP. Hope you're well. Evening, everyone. Hope you're all well. OJ, how's things? So we're in P7. We're in a good place. Probably will be, Toby. We're going to be in the cup car.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
You're in cup car 2. There's 2 splits, Ronan, and 2 stints, and then I'm in for 1. And then I'm back in again at 4 a.m. So Chris is in for 1, I'm in for 1, then Brian's in
behind
for 1.
is pitting now.
Brian's in for 2. And then I'm in at 3:53 and 4:31. So basically from 4 to 5 is me.
Hey everybody,
No,
I'm going to
hit down,
be
same
switching
focus again.
over to... Wait a second here. I'm going to be switching over to part 3 of our 24-hour stream.
Blue flag.
So I'm going to be setting that up right now. So give me a couple minutes while we get that queued up.
Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
I'm going to drop a link in comments, but with the redirect, it should take you directly over to
Blue flag.
the continuation. So there shouldn't be much more than a brief interruption. Chase is queued up to be the first, like, hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Alright, just in case, here's a link to part 3. But I've got a redirect set up, so it should take you automatically over. If it doesn't, you could either click on this link or just refresh the channel page. And probably within, hopefully about 30 seconds, we will have part 3 going live. So give me a few minutes while I get that queued up, guys.
Slow car ahead.
So
This
there'll
is
be
the leader
a
for their class.
slight interruption, like I said. And then we'll have part 3 start. And we've got a driver change coming up too. So I think Chris is going to be in the car here shortly. Alright, let's see if the redirect works.
What was that, man?
Alright guys, I don't think the redirect worked.
Yeah, that was how bad we saw you last minute.
Alright guys, the redirect did not work for some reason. It's very interesting. So I need to get that switched over.
Slower class car ahead.
Why are you flashing, bro? I don't know what your problem is.
Alright, let me give that another try guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream again, and then we'll do another redirect. Alright, attempt number 2 at a redirect. Alright guys, for some reason the redirect is not working, and it's not queuing up part 3, so YouTube is being weird.
Repeatedly flashing isn't going to make it any better.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to probably manually shut down the stream. So guys, let me manually shut down the stream because Streamlabs is not working. So I'll shut it down within YouTube and then relaunch it. So give me just a minute here. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Alright, this is driving me crazy guys. It will not let me in the current stream.
Blue flag. Witte is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds. That lap time was 3:42. Sector 3 is 4.5 seconds off the pace.
Holy cow, what's going on? Alright, I'm gonna shut down Streamlabs. So I'm gonna shut down Streamlabs and try to reopen it. I think it's something with Streamlabs.